assessment of our defenses.
Did perform a full diagnostic just last week.
Wants us to run it again. Must be seen attitudes.
No, I mean, of course. We should proceed.
Bracken. What's up, peeps? We're here. We're live. Visions expansion launch. Let me fix my camera. There we go. We're here. Welcome. We're all set. So today, well, if you're out of the loop, expansion just dropped. I don't know how many hours ago now, like 6 hours ago now. Just got finished up working and got some time. So I've had a bit of time to review the updates they've made to Conduit, and I have to say I am very happy. I am pleasantly surprised. They didn't change too much, but the things that did change were things that were all problem areas for the spec, and I must say, feels pretty good. This new F2 ability they added, release potential, is sick as hell. It's really fun. It's nothing crazy, but I enjoy it a lot. So if you're in Dervish, it does a scythe overhead strike kind of thing. Trying to wait for my cooldown. Honestly, I should probably go to the dummies so I can reset my cooldowns, but I'm not gonna do that now. So it's like an overhead smash in front of you. It's about the same range as Greatsword 2. It's a 240 radius, and it has it does strike damage. It increases per affinity, and it has other effects based on your second legend. So if you're in Shiro, you get boon strip. If you're in Demon, you get a bit of bleed. If you're in Centaur, you get some boons. And if you're in Warrior, you get, what does it say? Barrier? Yeah. Which is pretty decent, honestly. And they updated Cosmic Wisdom to work differently. No longer is it interacting with the Cosmic or the Affinity anymore. The only thing that interacts with the Affinity is this release potential. So F2 is what you associate with that. Damn, take it easy, the cool ones. I gotta just ban you. If you don't stop spamming, I will time you out. So it's interesting. So they updated Cosmic Wisdom to basically just be a cooldown that you're managing, and the secondary effects that you get are different now. So they mentioned them. I didn't really understand exactly when I was reading them, but now it makes a lot more sense. Alright, this guy's not stopping, so I'm gonna... Time out. Let's give him a minute. Whoa. Hold on, that's some lore.
But you are connected to Tyria in a unique
He has a cool voice.
way. Just like the oldest tree in this world. You are a part of it. Not simply a passenger.
Cool. Cool voice line. Obviously that was Sylvari specific. But what I was saying was they changed Cosmic Wisdom to just be a cooldown that you're messing around with. It's 7 seconds in duration. It gives you enhanced effects based on the secondary legend. These are not honestly super impactful for the DPS, like power DPS. The assassin stance, it's like you just get extra lesser healing from the what do they call this? Enchanted daggers. Yeah, enchanted daggers. I have tested with the warrior. The warrior stance seems interesting, I'll be honest, which is dwarf stance. Kind of surprised. And I guess form of the dervish is fine as well. But yeah, mostly the release potential is good. I'll show you why in a second. Let me go to a dummy. All right. So I've kind of figured out a bit about the power build already. I'm in the roaming one. So you get a lot of power as Conduit, which is fascinating. Because it's kind of like Vindy in a way. Alright, we'll just stay with these stats. I can min-max this more, but I'm not for the sake of time. So Zerging, you would go the typical 222, 223, and I think you're probably going to go 312. What this does is when you legend swap, you gain 2 affinity. This kinetic insight, it enhances your F2, which is the release potential. So it makes the release potential shorter cooldown. I think it's only 8 seconds, which it lines up with legend swap. And I'll show that why. But what it also says here is that when you use release potential with this trait active, it'll pretend as if you have 2 extra affinity. So you only really have to get to 3 for maximum potential on F2. And that'll actually be important because when you legend swap, you automatically have 2. You just need to use one legend skill to get to the 3rd, and then you have your maximum potential already on release potential. And there's a cooldown. It resets cooldown on legend swap as well. So that's it gets a little weird, but it makes more sense when you're in combat and you look at it. And then lastly, enhanced embodiment here is changed completely from the beta. So here it reduces the recharge of legend swap by 20%, which is fantastic. I think it's actually so cool. So legend swap is faster cooldown, and whenever you use legend swap, when you have F3 going, you add 1 more second to it, which is like, it's cool, but it's not really game breaking. But anyway, you get 20% cooldown reduction on legend swap, and you get 20% cooldown reduction on your F2. And haven't even talked about what the F2 does. But so that kind of goes over why you go these traits. And now I guess I'll show F2. So the F2 is different for each legend. So for Shiro, it's really cool, in my opinion. You do like a spin move, and it strikes 3 times, and each time it does further extra damage and the different conditions. Or is it extra damage? Yeah, it is extra damage. All right, so basically you do this like spin move. It looks kind of goofy, but I love it. Let me go to this one over where there's nobody fighting. All right, so you do this like spin move, and it's good damage, which is kind of sick. And then of course you have your Cosmic Wisdom, which you probably want to use it in Dervish. I feel like you don't really want to use this in any other stance because Dervish is pretty good. The scythe that spins around does damage. So anyway, well, let me get out of combat and let me show the rest of these. Ooh, thanks, mistake. All right, so that's that one. And I think I had mentioned earlier, you get the overhead smash in Raza stance. If you're in Demon stance, it does Condis around you. It does a daze around you. Boom. It's really good. Honestly, I'm really excited to use that for the Conduit build. We'll see how that works out. And then the dwarf stance gets a fucking jump. And that's an evade frame too, by the way. If I remember right. Leap to the target area while evading. Yeah, that whole thing is an evade. 3/4 evade. Holy shit. So an evade frame that gives you barrier when you land. It's actually so fun in Zerg. I can't wait to play Zerg later. And then Ventari's is pretty good. It gives you a blast finisher, some boons, and it'll empower your tablet or summon it if you don't have it. Honestly pretty good. I haven't really done much healing. I haven't even tried, but pretty impressed. All right, so for the rotation or the burst combo for Zerging, there's a couple combos you'll be looking for. In Raza stance, they've reduced the cooldown of the elite, so you'll be using it a lot. It's only 3 seconds, so it's now basically a big part of the rotation. You don't really use Beguiling Haze, it's not very good. It is a boon rip, but only if you hit 1 target, which is cool. They have not updated how it works at all, really, so it's still a little bit wonky to use. But so I have some. I should probably. Well, whatever. Let's just go over this really quick. So you got the double scythe, really low cooldown, good energy dump. That's pretty much what you do in the Raza stance. So when you're ready to burst, you probably go and do your 2F2 skills, then legend swap, and then the idea is that you get to 3 affinity and then you use your release potential. When you legend swap, let me lower the volume on some of this. When you legend swap, it resets the cooldown of release potential, so you want to get back to the 3rd affinity like extremely quickly. So in an ideal scenario, I would just like dump energy, do whatever I can here. Then I would use the finishing, I would use release potential, legend swap, use dervish, use a skill like the elite, and then use the F2 release potential again. So I can get 2 uses each time I legend swap, at the beginning and at the end. So like this.
I have returned to fight at your side.
So here you can just add impossible odds, and then ooh, I accidentally released or unleashed the wrong one. But anyway, you get the idea. It's pretty simple. We'll see how it works out in Zerging. If it doesn't work out super great, conductive armaments is fine. It gives you affinity when you use your weapon skills. It might make it even easier. This whole getting to affinity as soon as you legend swap may not be necessary. I just think it might make your bursting better. So in an ideal case, you do everything. You get rid of all your cooldowns, your dumping here. I actually in the weapon swap, I shouldn't have. Let's just go ahead and use Beguiling Haze. She hit no targets there. Alright, so use the elite, legend swap. Use a legend skill, use your F2, and I'm not going to use my F3 here because I want to wait until I'm in Raza stance, I think. So use elite, and that's kind of the combos there. Ooh. How does this guy get down? So it's pretty interesting. That's kind of like the theme of this spec. It's basically dump with your elite skills, it seems like. Your elite skills give you 2 affinity. And then when you're ready to burst, and it seems you're like you prefer to use... it feels like you prefer to use... That's a 70k spike, holy shit. It feels like they really want you to do that. I'm not really sure because you can. Okay, one thing I should mention is you have a choice to make when you do your combo. So opening combo would be probably Twin Moon Sweep F2 Twin Moon Sweep F3 F2 weapon skills while you legend swap. So like this. And then you can either use Jade Winds or you can use impossible odds here to get your 3 that you need. And it's a nice little, it's like a nice little sequence there you got, and it's got a bit of an emo, which probably is not important, but you have the Jade Winds hit, which I think Jade Winds is probably worth it more than impossible odds. You can maybe do both. But so yeah, let's do that again. All right, let's call that the burst. Good. It's 85k bomb. Let's try that again. So opening on the enemy. Let's say you're veiling onto them, right? So you want this to be like a nice clean sequence, right? So I kind of think you want to just throw in your gladiator's defense randomly before you legend swaps it for a little resist. So let's try. Let's see if that's not impossible. I didn't even use weapon skills there, so let me retry that. I really kind of fucked that up. So I gotta be careful when I press Gladiator's defense because it can cancel something. Because it's an instant cast, right? Yeah, it cancels it. Okay, so keep that in mind. So I probably want to do... These are instant, right? Both of these? So yeah, I probably want to do Twin Moon, F2, Gladiator's defense, release potential, Greatsword 5, then Legend Swap? God, that's such a... That's a fucking hell of a combo. Oh man, that was fat. I'll stop there. I'm not even gonna use the 2 and 3. I can tell that hit pretty hard. 13k. Release potential assassin. Oh, that's right. It automatically switches which to your legend, so it doesn't matter which one. You just want to use it on cooldown. That's right. All right, let's keep that in mind again. So no Jade wins. It's pretty good too. That hits so hard. 12k. I don't even have. Oh, I do have a lot of might. Okay, I'm stacked up on might. 12k. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie. 12k for an instant cast strike that can weave in next to other skills, which is kind of ridiculous. All right, enough fucking around on the dummy. Let's go and do some of the quests. Let's get into this game. So that is the build, and that's basically what I'm going to be running in open world. We'll see how. Let's see if I have to add more defensive stuff to the build. Let me lower my music a bit here. It's not like too loud. All right. Let's listen to the game a bit. Alright, I'm a little busy unless you're here to learn more about research. Let's study. I study echoes that Revenants connect with. Recently I made a contact with one who was, well, alive. They refer to themselves as Raza, and Revenants are able to act as their conduits. Incredible. Yep, really. That's... Who would have thunk? So wait, are all these people here new... So this is the Conduit, new class guy. Another conduit enjoyer here. All right. So suspicious traveler. What the hell is this guy? Is this part of the quest? No.
The world is taken away from me.
Oh no, this guy's in the open world. He's yeah. Okay, well, I guess there's nothing else here. All right, let's get into the new zone. Tell me what I think about Conduit. I think it's pretty good. The updates they made are very good. I don't have any notes yet because I haven't. I want to know how it performs in like Zerg scenario. But I think it's good. It has good damage. I was just doing some bursting on a dummy. And I have to say that using dwarf stance and having access to a leap like this, like you're brawling out, you know, like your tag is moving and you have a movement skill. It's basically like a nomad's advance, except it's only for dwarf stance and gives you barrier when you land. It is oddly nice. I really enjoyed using dwarf stance earlier. But there's no content right now in EBG, otherwise I would play. So I'm just gonna try and explore whatever this new zone is. Meet Lawson and Lion's Arch, alright. Figure out some skill combos. Oh, that's right. I should have just ported. I'm dumb. Where's my quest taking me? Okay, so I gotta go to the port. Oh. All right, here we go. Is it on par with the other rev specs, mainly for PvE? For PvE, yeah, I think it is. I do think it is for PvE. For PvE, it's going to be a very good DPS. I think it might be. Let me think. I think it might be a good healer, and I think it might be a good pure DPS. I'm not sure. We'll find out. Honestly, we'll see what the PvE experts. I'm more of a worlder guy, but I play all the game modes. It'll be interesting to see what those guys think.
We just want to know where this cargo's headed. Maybe give us a little peek, yeah?
That's between me and me captain.
Magnus has claim on this port.
But so far, it is a fun. You know, if that's a factor, it feels fun.
You'd get along much better.
I'll be honest, using this little spin move feels very fun.
Sensible mariners.
Listen here.
Stand down, Kiango. Don't make me clean up your mess. This isn't Istar. I'd recommend you all find some work to do elsewhere.
I wouldn't be surprised if this is going to compete with like Vindicator DPS. And you know what's nice is that you have strips, you have boon removal in the rotation, which I really like.
Ah, Commander. Guess you got lost in.
Do I think it'll be okay open world? Yeah, I do think it's going to be very good open world. I also think that the Conduit version of the build will be very good because the demon stance, the demon stance release potential that you get is very good. It's a lot of Conduit, it's CC, it's like break bar, it procs Akeem relic. You have crazy Conduit spam using all the new changes they've made to demon stance in the corrupting tree, using abyssal chill. So when you're in cosmic wisdom in demon stance, your legendary skills have lower energy costs, so you spam a lot more. So 5 energy for all these skills. You see how they cost nothing during this window? So it feels very fun. I keep saying that, but I'm gonna stick on power for now, and then I'll try Conduit later.
Saida, what are you doing
But
here?
looking fun, gotta say.
Bought myself a seat on the Captain's Council. Thought it was time I flexed my political artistry. Maybe make a coin or two.
They let you do that.
Well, technically, Peter.
Let's get to this new map.
His seat, and I replaced the Capricorn for him. A win-win. The boy needed some sea air.
I bet Nashblade has thoughts.
Taken care
I don't really
of.
remember this
I
character.
convinced the council that we need a nice
Getting you
seat
hyped?
and
Hey,
accommodate
it's
campus
fun, bro.
integration into the trade circuit.
So look at this. You
Nothing
got
is official, but
you got dwarf
Nashblade
stance
will
with the
be first
leap,
name on
right?
the ballot.
You know, they're trying to emphasize like the brawler, hard to kill, you know, in the
But now
fight
I have a nose in
with
all
barrier
Lion's Arch
playstyle.
It's
Then you got demon stance with this cool stun, and then the cooldown reduction on all your abilities. And then of course the new legend stance feels pretty nice to use with the updated cooldown on the elite, because you can dump a lot of energy using it now, and it feels pretty good. And the new F2, the release potential is fun to press. I don't know, I like it. I like breakdancing in the middle of combat.
So I should be nervous.
Did I try it in beta? I did.
That doesn't sound good.
Did I? It was very much improved.
I need to wrap things up here.
There was a lot changed from beta. It's nearly not the same class anymore. They kind of fixed affinity. Affinity really didn't have a good place in the previous design. In the beta, but now it actually feels much better. Because when they separated, basically they wanted to give you a buff that you like are managing, or a cooldown that you're managing, and then they also wanted it to interact with the affinity. So what they did is they just split it up and made it so that instead it's just the one that is managing affinity is just the F2, and the F3 now is just like a nice fun button to press. And you really don't have to think about it, just press it on cooldown.
Darling, does this look like the face
What's
of
up,
a man
Hanaki?
with a day job? No. I purchased myself a ship. I named her Martin.
Taller than Kanak. Holy crap.
Her anchor is dark steel. Her deck is covered in the finest elderwood.
Martingale.
Ah, the smell.
Okay.
There are a number of splendors to be had from a good vessel. The vacations, the gambling opportunities, the business ventures. Or were you looking for my take on the whole Inquest debacle? I just wanted some fresh air. Talk to
Inquest
Lawson
debacle.
for that
What?
business.
Did I miss something? This is the first time anybody has mentioned Inquest at all. What? That felt random. What did I miss? Hold on. What? That felt completely out of place. Rhoda requested that I meet with some guy who is also Revenant. Yeah, I just did that. Okay. She was waiting for me, and she connected me to Raza. Yeah. After some moments, yeah. Okay. What? Why did Kanak just mention the Inquest out of nowhere?
Welcome
Do I
back
stream
to
a lot? I
Lion's
do.
Arch,
I
Commander.
stream every Monday and
You all
Wednesday.
caught up then?
Good to see you, Lawson. Saida filled
Appreciate
me in on
it.
the Inquest. And her new seat on the Captain's Council.
No one is
Oh,
more
Saida's on the
thrilled about
Captain's
latter
Council
than
now.
Peter. As for the Inquest, never been a fan.
Why are
Pretty
we asking
crooked
about the
lot.
Inquest? What is
I did
prompting
some
this?
digging after Saida came to me. Found records of them purchasing several ships from citizens in Lion's Arch, which is already odd for such an armed organization. Not sure what they need
It involves
traditional
the
vessels
Captain's
for,
Council.
but this isn't a group we want to see mobilized, not at this scale.
Dude, what?
And I don't care how much coin
I swear
the
this
city
Inquest
took
thing
in
is coming
for
out of
those
nowhere.
sales.
I should touch base with Councillor Lude.
We're just randomly suspicious of the Inquest?
Ah,
I don't understand. Where is this coming from?
Sharp bite.
Okay. I mean, I'm suspicious of the Inquest. They do crazy shit, but I feel like
Commander.
Ludo. Who's that again?
Hypothesized today.
Councillor,
Counselor
you wouldn't happen to
Ludo.
know anything
Okay.
about the Inquest purchasing ships in Lion's Arch, would you? They've taken a whole fleet south.
Oh, I see. Okay, I get it
They're
now.
now discussing it with a few captains from the council.
I must have missed something. A hint, and I'm done.
Purchasing ships. Those old, shriveled, bumbling. The budgeting committee is stingy, but funding's been atypically unforgiving. First, it was cuts to the colleges. Then little snips here and there. I wouldn't be surprised if someone was giving handouts to the Inquest.
Doc research.
Alchemy. I have a few ideas. Why don't you meet me in Rasmussen?
Oh, I should actually pay attention to
The
these.
Arcane Council shouldn't get her hands dirty, but you can.
I'll be there soon.
All right. This says notice of unusual activity. There were 5 unscheduled departures from the harbor in the morning hours on the day of the trade between Kantha and the Ilona. Oh, that's interesting. I never think about the fact that they probably send ships to each other. I had my technician intercept one of the ship's signals, and we determined that they were manned by 2 notable Inquest crews. The ships met with a small fleet of 3 additional vessels, each of Asuran origin. I don't think I've ever seen an Asuran boat. Unless we're thinking about the submarine. If you have any information, touch base with who's his name. All right.
Ludo wasn't aware. I'm headed to Ratasum to help her look into this.
I'll join you. I can tell her what Lawson and I found. Kanak, watch the ships.
Oh,
All right.
ew.
Watch the ships, and he said, "Ew." All right. Is there anything in here I'm supposed to do? I always miss stuff in these. Doesn't seem like it, right? Doo-doo-doo. And your brick stuff, read down hearts. This is we get three zones. Or just Castor does like the whole thing. We'll find out. Whatever. All right, prologue. Act 1 mastery. Oh, it's under story journal. That makes a lot more sense. Set sail towards mystery. Confront a... What the hell is that word? What? Seneschal. Senate... I'm definitely saying that wrong. Okay. Eyes investigate the Inquest's motivations. How do I know where this is? Journal, eyes, ears, and arms. Ugh, man, I'm gonna miss these. I know it. I always miss these things and end up having to come back to these quests, to these story instances. All right, let's bite the bullet. There's definitely a way you're supposed to that you can have, like, you can track the panel and see where you're supposed to go before you do each instance to figure out what quests or achievements you have to do. But I somehow never figure out which one's for which instance. All right, we are here. We are not here. It is below me here. All right, well, that probably means I got to go down to that center here. Is it lower than this? I don't think there's anything lower than this, right? It's probably this way. The minimap's trying to tell me to go north. The Port Authority. Hold on. Isn't the Port Authority like down here? Let me just portal there. No? Is this not where I was supposed to go? No, it doesn't want me to go this way. All right. So it's somewhere in Radisson. Even though the marker says Port Authority. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Unscheduled departures. Here we go. Radisson Port Authority. My bad. I actually went there. I was skipping a step.
I appreciate your efficiency, Commander, and friend of Commander.
Captain Saida of the Captain's Council. At your disposal.
The Captain has some intel on our Inquest situation. You can trust.
Also, when was she on the Captain's Council? I don't remember that either.
What have you got?
I was tasked with observing the ley-infused jade filter trade between Cantha and Alona and Lions.
Right.
Ley-infused jade.
Early that morning, I witnessed 5 ships depart the bay. No record of where they were going. They were manned by Inquest. Joined a few other Inquest vessels a ways out. My tech tracked their signal before it was cut. Unfortunately, the trade vessels from Cantha and Alona arrived shortly after, so I had to pivot my attention.
Ah, excellent. Thank you for sharing, Captain. As I told the Commander,
I wonder how hard these story
around
instances are going to be.
I suspect their funding is coming from somewhere else in Ratasum. If they're seabound, then perhaps we can learn more from the dock workers. The Inquest vessels would have boarded right here.
DKHND, dockhand, I get it. Question dock workers. Oh boy, okay. We're playing detective. Tell me what you know, nerd. I'm up to my ears in work. Notice any suspicious stuff?
Sorry, I was on a repair assignment in another sector for the last month. Don't think I'm much help.
Okay. I thought we were gonna like interrogate them or something.
Careful now.
Oh, he wants to smoke, man. Okay. He must have been Inquest, right? Is that why he attacked me?
I tried to play nice.
Okay. Oh, this is a veteran. Okay. Our foes weekend. Nice. All right. Did any of those unregistered ships belong to Inquest? This guy's red eyes.
My pocket is heavy enough.
Nope. I guess that is me now. My pocket is heavy enough? Oh, wait, like they're... Oh, I see. They're saying I don't want to be bribed. I wasn't trying to bribe you, bro.
Today, buddy. Try someone with more time to spare.
Man, these guys are kind of assholes. You got a lot of repairs? Yep.
Overseer's orders.
Oh. Okay, well, I got erased. So far, I'm one-shotting everything. Almost. I've got a long list of repairs.
And you'd
Nope.
be better off if you stopped asking.
okay, bro. Has a name.
Inquest are a real nasty bunch, that's for sure.
Saljacks. That's it? That's all you told me, that they're assholes? Okay.
Don't make
Okay. I don't have time for jibber jabber.
I'm too busy for any of this. Talk to the Inquest if you have any questions for them.
Not especially concrete, but validating. I suppose we could head to the Port Authority database. Might need to use a little elbow grease, but if we can access the port's terminal, we can leverage their operations log. They should have information on all recent departure activity, along with the appropriate authorizations. We love paperwork in Radasum. The gate simply won't disengage unless you've submitted your paperwork.
Okay. Classic. Oh.
Intruders.
Inquest Amalgam Assassin. Amalgams. Oh, this is Inquest technology?
Commander, you have my full permission to end this swiftly.
Why am I not surprised?
Confirmation that we're looking in the right place, I'd say.
Bing. Nice. Follow Ludo. Yes, yes, yes.
All right. Let me enter my verification code.
Ooh.
I have an A2 security clearance. Someone must have manually blocked my identification.
You know that these words here, this is legible. These are actually,
Look around.
these can be translated, I think, from the Asuran scripts, but only partially, if I remember right. I think that there's like a problem with why you can't. We don't know what it all says.
There we go.
I find that interesting. I've compiled a list of all the access files. 9B290. Okay, that's random. An Inquest leader has been named. What? Inquest leader.
It's been an eventful year for the Inquest. It's sad that they're relevant at all these days. But
we don't actually know who is the Inquest leader, so it's kind of cool.
Support in Radasum. Some, at least.
Sorry, answering something real quick. Sorry, I don't mean to keep pausing. All right, welcome to the Authority Terminal. Can you summarize the next record? Here's a summary. Facility containing Zin's research from Radanovis was broken into. Okay.
I almost forgot
Zin.
about that incident.
What was he researching again?
You were in Gen Thier,
I don't think we knew.
I don't imagine someone like
He was just trying to make a new
would be
city.
pleased with the Inquest misusing his research.
Well, I think, yeah, my wife just arrived home. All right, summarize next file. Sorry, I'm unable to read this file.
Encrypted. We'll have to go deeper. Commander, the honors?
Hack the terminal. Oh, 1 second, guys. My dog's freaking out.
toughness as a cat, slightly more vitality.
Okay. All right, let's hack this. Let my dogs into the yard. My wife just got home. She can take care of them. Hack the terminal. How are we hacking? Yellow, blue. Oh boy, memory game. Yellow.
Warning. Warning.
Oh, I pressed the wrong key. My hand was on the wrong key. Well,
Hour lockout.
appreciate the like on stream, guys. Okay, let's actually not fail this little baby quiz. I'm just gonna click it. Yellow, blue, yellow. All right. Somehow this quiz does get me though. I remember using the notes. I remember the music. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the beginning of this, so I looked at my other screen.
Access
Yep.
denied.
The irony.
Access
Oh
denied.
my god, why did I do that? I literally knew it was yellow. What is wrong with me? My IQ is lowering. Yeah, yellow, blue, yellow, red. Yellow, blue, yellow, red. Blue, blue, red. Blue, 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 red, blue. It's because I don't have an attention span to keep paying attention. Okay. Red, yellow, yellow, blue. Red, yellow, yellow, blue. Blue. Red. Blue. Yellow. Blue, red, blue, yellow. Alright, welcome to the Authority Access time. Let's pick up where we left off. Here's a summary. The Inquest have approved for departure. Vessels, redacted, destination, Castora. Approver, redacted. Lots of information wiped.
Here we go.
Okay.
Looks like
All
the
right, now we got through
destination
that.
was corrupted.
As was the authoriser's identity. Convenient. The evidence continues to stack. It's all coming together now. For better or worse.
All right, next file. Redirect rations from Dock 3 to Dock 7.
I'm supposed to approve or deny all Alliance operations and
Buka, is that a curse word?
Keep looking.
Oh, it is Buka. That's right. It means like person who has to read books because they're dumb. Forgot that actually isn't a Surin insult. All right, who sent the order? Counselor Yak. Yakety Yak. From okay.
Yak.
Who the hell's
Of
Yak?
course. Why
All these names I don't
anyone
remember.
ever supported Inquest being on the Arcane Council, I'll never understand.
Anything else? Counselor Flax has ordered an audit of all records. Special verification. The High Counselor.
The High Counselor too? Flax. I thought we were above this now. Okay. If Flax is involved somehow, then things are likely more dire than I expected. Officially, I don't condone breaking into the counselor's office. But officially,
A little espionage.
your options are limited.
The pirate's hard in this one.
We can take a portal downstairs. It'll get us close to the High
Was Saeed as a
Counselor's
pirate?
laboratory. We'll
I don't remember
strategize
that.
from there.
I barely remember her character. All right. Take the gate. Yep. Let's go. Yeah. Counselor Ludo.
His lab is just ahead, but this is as far as I can go. If I were to get caught, that'd be a whole other can of worms. This time of day, the old fart's probably in there with his personal crew. Security will be aggressive. Though they're certainly not letting you in like that. Far too tall. Oh,
Too tall.
I'll put a glamour on you. Make you
Too
look
handsome.
like one of his crew. Let me know when you're ready, Commander.
Probably best if
You're gonna
I stay
glamour me?
behind,
You're a
too.
mesmer?
One person's
What?
less conspicuous.
Ready to sneak into the lab? Yep, I'm ready. I guess you're a mesmer.
There. Be quick.
They won't notice my orange glowing hands and the fact that I'm just like fucking zipping around. Alright. Usability station. PM. Flax compound gate guard.
Halt! Oh!
Meow.
Here for the crew change? Hurry up. The High Counselor isn't feeling
Numbers
patient.
are substandard. I'm trying to fortify our data collection,
Okay.
not expose it to our competitors.
So can I port up there? Nice.
We're trying.
Love this new skill.
The waypoint frequencies have never been the most secure.
Ooh.
And Cantha...
Cantha? Don't mention Cantha in here. I
Cantha?
refuse to compare our legacy of excellence to their gymcraft
Hey, Marcos.
infrastructure.
I need to get.
How's my day? It's been good. Busy. But it's always a good day when there's new content to play. And especially since there's a new spec. Create a distraction. Okay. My ears. What do you mean? We're spreading so thin here. Okay. Are you the new tech? I don't think we're slated. That's definitely me. Not the best timing, but okay. As soon as we're done with this cycle, I'll give you a tour cycle. Might take a bit. Okay. What cycle does that mean? What is it? Can you see I'm working? With very delicate technology. Trying to focus. What happens if you stop focusing? All the alignments would enter a rapid desync and Flax would have both our heads. Oof. Alchemy. Stop distracting me. Oh, distracted him.
Why has the
Bandro.
halted data organization?
Bandro. I don't remember that name. I'm sorry. But either way, welcome. Everyone's welcome.
So, what happened here?
All our homies.
I don't know. It was going fine until...
Everyone,
So you stop paying
what you're
attention.
doing. We are going to stand here and watch her fix it.
Oh my god, what the hell? This feels like something out of the Chernobyl documentary I watched, where the lab manager is kind of an ass. Alright. Slip into Flax's office. Okay. Like the animation on Asura. Sorry, Marcos, no worries. Meeting notes.
Ludo's going to hate this.
Alright, meeting notes. Quorum has been reached with 2 members of the council, so they're fighting. On behalf of these 2, they're guarding an ecological research study in Cantha. Catering has been provided by Chef Bratz. Okay, this is not really relevant. Tea ceremony. Councillor Varg volunteered to read a letter from Councillor Ludo. She says that the Captain Council will be hosting a summit between the nations Cantha and Ilona 2 weeks from today. Lion's Arch Cantha will be demonstrating a new ley-infused jade filters. Ooh, so this is where they found out about this. For each of the students of the colleges to watch, Councillor Yak dismissed the notion, expressing concern over wasting resources. Councillor Flunt seconded Yak's concerns. Councillor Flax pivoted about catering. Flax only cares about food, man. Yakety Yak notes that the ooze custard, however, is superb. Okay. This is all very irrelevant. Wow, I can't believe I wasted my time reading that.
This confirms Flax's involvement.
Okay.
Counselor working with the Inquest behind closed doors.
Okay, so the High Counselor is taking some bribe shit. But one of the open files is an application submitted by Ziba requesting a job transfer to the... Approve the request. Oh, nice. Just gave somebody a fucking job. Hell yeah, anything else I can do? No. Research volumes. Castora.
This must be where they're headed. I wonder what else.
It's weird hearing my salad talking out of this guy. This guy's All right, High Counselor, this is the passage I spoke out of before. When we meet next, I'll be happy to share that circular. After pouring through the journal, I've been able to uncover in Lion's Arch, I believe I've identified the correct landmass. It is the far southwest, farther than most sailors have traveled. These aligns with various statements found throughout the source text. The source text. Zin. Oh. Wait, where is Fire Island Chain? I see. Interesting. Based on most sailors, yeah, there's waters are treacherous. Yeah, who would have thought? 3 based on some of that count. There are hundreds of sketches of creatures we've never seen with incomprehensible magic. Really? Incomprehensible magic out of all the things that we've seen happen on Tyria? It's incomprehensible. All right. Okay. Nothing else was relevant in there.
Good to know Ludo isn't alone in all of this. I can't imagine all of Ratasum aligning with the Inquest. Well, that confirms it. Time to get out of here.
Okay. Oh. All right. So basically, there's some political nonsense going on.
I have all day.
Oh my god.
Well,
spit it out. He's like almost torturing this poor girl. Which I just gave her a job upgrade, so see ya. See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. Alright, just want to make sure I'm not missing any like little achievement things.
Flax is in on the whole thing. Coordinated with Inquest leadership to raid Zin's storage facility for data. They headed to an island called Castor, searching for something, but they were smart enough not to write it down.
Damn it.
Castora, huh? I've heard the name. A seafarer's fable. It's an island to the far southwest. A couple weeks' journey, at minimum. Not approachable, best I know. I haven't heard of anyone going and leaving. But that explains why they needed ships.
This person just happens to know this place.
I didn't think it was even possible.
I mean, I guess that's believable.
That's a very
Pirates talk.
dangerous stretch of ocean. But such a journey could put my name next to Margaret's. I could surpass her glory even. I can try to get you there, Commander, if we think it's a good idea.
Yeah, we get it. You're gonna
think they can reach the island?
You're gonna Pirates of the Caribbean my ass over there, okay? We get it.
Captain. I'll
So that's a far ass ship.
But as a counselor of
That's like the furthest we've ever gone on boat.
As for the Arcane Council,
I do not envy your status, Ludo.
neither do I.
Alright, I'm just gonna blaze through
With
these.
my sister next. She's been overseeing some changes to the dynamics curriculum. Hard to book. But if Flax and Yak are moving in shadow, I need to make sure the rest of the
Escort the
Arcane
dock
Council
thugs
is ready to
out
take action.
after their spat with Saida. Rescue overboard allies. Read all the literature from the Alliance. Inquest. Okay. Alright.
Castora is the sort of place that you hear stories about, but question its existence. This is
Really?
a once-in-a-lifetime voyage. It's appeared on our maps under a few names, and you can see it if you stray far enough from the route to Cantha. I'm sure people have tried to land, but since we never heard those stories, they likely never made it back. It's a strange choice for the Inquest. We don't know what's there, but perhaps they do now.
Alright. Well, that didn't tell me anything interesting. Give me some cool lore. Give me the lore. What's going on with the Mistgate? Come on. I feel like the last expansion just ended in a big ass question mark. Where am I going? Prepare for the journey. Meet my allies in Lion's Arch. Okay. Let's go to the dock. Let's get ready to sail the high seas. All right. Let's go into the lobster's claw here. Oh, what's up, Izzy G? My boy. Looking good. Is he always that big? Yeah, he probably was. Alright, let's get this going.
We've been cleared to sail. Our crew's all here, just getting things boarded up and ready to go.
I don't know if I'm impressed or deeply concerned about this lineup.
It's all the Alliance could sanction at the last minute. Everyone is a little at odds on how
Voice
to
acting is
approach
good.
this one. They're intrigued by Castor, but a bigger fleet would need more consensus, and we don't want to give the Inquest leeway. Oh, and you're in charge.
I'm what?
We were just
I'm in
making
charge.
our acquaintance with your darling friend Iskarian. Tell me, does the Astral Warden vet?
Let me get some of these names out of them.
I didn't think we were here for profiteering.
I didn't even notice Ritlock was there.
Lord Ludo informed the Alliance of the Inquest's movements. I thought my expertise would be beneficial to all.
Expertise? Expertise on what, bro?
Castora is a dangerous place, from what I've heard.
And Canuck will be lending the Martingale in supplement to my own ship, the Dark Leviathan. Baby's first voyage.
And if she gets scratched, I will scream.
Then that leaves you, Ridlock. Are you here for pleasure, punishment, or both?
Yeah, why is Ritlock coming?
Use some air. If I had to keep listening to Bengar's rhetoric, I'd probably be in a cell too.
I see, he's bored. That's kind of believable, I guess.
When do we set sail?
As soon as you
Let's do it. My boy. I love Ritlock. Let's go. Not just because he's a Revenant. Alright, unscheduled departures. Oh, cool art. Nice. That ship looks cool.
Steady now. This is going to be a long voyage.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Weather sure took
Now
a
let me
turn.
listen to the in-game music.
I should track down Saida.
Do-do-do-do-do. Just restore defaults on this. Alright, here we go. We got the full experience now. The seas be angry. Hold on, let's look around. Kestrel Chul. Wow, he looks weird. I don't think I've seen one of these guys. Okay, we got a sly swashbuckly. Nothing else on this ship. Can I glide? Okay, I can glide. I can't mount though. For shame. Alright, let's stop. Ooh, it was a bounce pad.
Look who's awake. I swear, you slept for half the journey, Commander.
I don't know how you get any rest on this vessel.
I can't imagine sleeping on a boat.
The weather hadn't turned. I could wilt.
The storms have only just
It's gotta be
begun.
tough.
I expect things to get much more bumpy.
Bounce, bounce. No.
Wait, did you
Huh?
hear that? Great! Surprised we made it this far without an attack.
Oh, cool.
Crew, weapons up!
As things are getting erased. Can't handle it.
That ship is being boarded!
On my way.
Why is this Garen glowing blue? Is he just like, what? I like the music. It feels very D&D. Do it. Meow.
About time you shoot your face.
Look at that miss. Extinguish. Water bucket. Man the buckets. Okay. Slayer of Dragons. Now reduced to deckhand. Oh, I have a swiftness button. Let me actually press that. Wolfborn. Whoa. Hey. I like the sound effect on that. Let's go ahead and do one of these. One of these guys. You know, hit him with my Daredevil move. God, I love that skill. This is so cool. Whoever animated that one, well done. Pearl harpoons. Okay. Is there any achievements I'm supposed to do here?
These harpoons, at least.
Boom.
Not to take out Saida's ship.
Just that's it. Just 2 yeets and that thing dies. That's crazy. It's not very realistic. Can I go over there? Seems easier just to be on the ship to do it, right? Boom. Tentacles. Okay. This is the first sea monster we've ever fought, right? Unless this is Kraken, right? That's what they call us. What did it just say? 1 week later? Is that what it
I
said?
don't like this fog.
It has a magical quality to it.
Stings the
Stings
senses.
the senses.
That was a little anticlimactic.
It's scrambling our navigation.
What is an
instruments,
Omicron
too.
doing here?
I can't tell where we are. I can't see anything.
Captain, we're being attacked by crabs.
Crabs? What? What? Or is the enemy of this expansion actually crabs?
Commander?
What's this? Rat lines. Oh, that was what I was supposed to do. Climb.
It'll be fun, Creature said.
Huh. Okay. That's cool. I like that.
Rise and return.
I must say I enjoy having a boom strip. Without having to like spec for it. Need to lower my volume like a touch here. I want to lower like just sound effects, I guess. Speak with us, Garen. All right, AZG. What the fuck's going on, brother?
Starting to understand why no one gets this far. I'll steer us at this rate.
What? Oh, I thought he just wasn't answering.
What do we do? This fog. The magic has tried to obfuscate our senses by manipulating the atmosphere around us. It's a very complicated spell. But if I can isolate the energies into distilled pockets of the magic's purest form, we may be able to see through it. It will take all of my focus to maintain...
So much of hocus pocus.
Wayfinder, you will need to guide us.
Willing to give it a try.
Saida, man the ship. I will begin when the Wayfinder is ready.
Yes, sir. I'll be the skipper.
In the air while
What?
you collect them.
Perform a leap in the air enhanced by IZG's magic. What is this little mini game? What is this? Okay. Will this ever be relevant for the rest of the expansion? Why did they build this technology to do this? Is this going to be in a meta event or something? Let's get the magic. Let's get the juice. Okay, ascend to the crow's nest. Yep, like I learned how to do it a second ago. On the... What? Oh, the Dark Leviathan is the name of the ship. Okay, I'm just dumb as nails. Okay, leave me alone. What am I looking for? It's gone. I can't see shit. I see like a pinging thing there. Okay. Yeah, that way, maybe. What?
Must have been the right direction.
Okay. What? They're using just some like funny weirdo narrative device just to get us along on this, obviously. Okay, let me not glide. This is gonna fucking bug me out for sure.
Yes. It's
Whoa.
been there for a while.
We're probably sailing over a graveyard.
Graveyard? Take the fog out. I want to see. What am I looking at? Can't see anything. This fog. Let me get up on the rat line. Maybe Phil, or on the, what do they call it? The crow's nest. That's what they actually call this. You can't see anything. What? I mean, I guess that's the point, but I thought I was supposed to be looking at something. Who's Garrick?
Once more, Wayfinder. You must collect the coalesced energy and guide us.
Okay, so that's the mumble hocus pocus we're doing here. Oh, you gotta collect the compass juice. The magical compass juice. I mean, that's pretty weak. Was there not like a more interesting obstacle it could have given us? Maybe my expectations are too high because I've just been enjoying One Piece. So when I think of like maritime adventure, this feels a little whack. Okay, it doesn't seem there's more over there. Can I glide over there? Is this incredibly dumb? Nah, we're good. There's no music. The game is not playing any music right now. I guess we're supposed to feel lost at sea, right? Ascend to the... again? Okay. Let's go do that. Hopefully they don't make me do this like more than two more time. It's not very cool. It's a little boring. So it's saying this way?
Head to port.
Yeah, I'm hoping I'm doing that correctly. To be honest. Really have no idea. Seems like it's going fine though, since it's progressing. Whoa. Alright, Izzy G. Come on.
Glad we didn't hit those.
You can...
It is friendly.
Whoa. It just yoinked my camera and made me look at that. Okay. Oh, that's a ship. See, I get it now. It's just rocks, though. I thought we were already looking at something interesting. Okay. Padding out the playtime a little bit here, I think.
Once more, Wayfinder.
Oh no, Izzy G, man, please, brother. You're a seer, and you're telling me I gotta play this little game for you? Come on, brother. I wish they had made it more fun. It's just pressing one button and then using a glider. Like, if they're gonna make me do this 3 times, maybe make it like the grappling hook, so you can kind of like jump up and then like slick down, or not, or what, swing down. I thought that toy was fun. Okay. God, the repetition is it's killing me here. Okay, we made it up. Where are we going? Where's the juice? All right, the juice is now saying to go opposite way.
Got a clear path. Good work, Commander.
Okay, it worked somehow. All right, Izzy G, your little
Like
bootleg compass.
Or what remains of one.
A modern vessel. So an Inquest hit this. Okay. Riveting. What's with the crabs? Why are they killing me or attacking me? Get me. I want to know what's going on with this island. Let me check my achievement panel while I'm doing this. Rescue overboard allies in the allotted time. So somebody's gonna go overboard. Spoiler alert.
I've distilled the energy so you can collect them once more, Wayfinder.
Oh, I missed out on this one. So we're on unscheduled departures. So make sure I do this crew overboard. Okay. That's how you tell. I always wondered. Once more. So this is the 4th time, for the record, that we're doing this little pirate adventure game. What's up, guys? Just Slayer of Dragons, Savior of Universes, just pretending to be a kite. Alright, let's get back up there again. Man, this is brutal. Is this gonna tell me to go straight? Go straight ahead, buddy.
Straight ahead. Got it. We're safe to sail on.
Okay. So when's the Kraken gonna attack us? I assume that's what's gonna happen. Some cool mega sea creature. It's just gonna blow my damn mind. Give me something to be afraid of here.
What?
What is this?
What was that?
The Martingale!
No. Our friend's ship. Whoa. Holy shit, that's actually getting wrecked. I can't move my camera right now. It's weird. Man the cannons, gentlemen. Oh, we're trying to save people. This is for the achievement, boys. Come on, get the rope. Gridlock, get over here. Oh, you had to press the button 2 times, I see. That makes more sense. I was like, why? It feels laggy. Yoink.
Everyone accounted for?
Alright, achievement unlocked.
My darling, my Martingale, she... Can I get a little empathy?
We have her to account for first.
You just got your ship, dude, and got wrecked.
Don't trust water that I can't see the bottom of.
Just a little farther down.
Honestly, that's pretty smart. If you guys don't mind, hit a like on stream. It tells YouTube you're having fun. I'd appreciate it. It's a cool ship. I like the sails. It's almost like a one-piece ship. What is with the long fingernails?
The trees.
We're here.
The rock
Pandora, Castora.
Coursing with magic. This must be Castora.
So it is.
Why do they make his Izzy G look so weird? Like he's like he seemed uninterested. Maybe he seems bored, which I guess makes sense. I swear Isgaren's carrying this fucking franchise right now. He's like the most interesting character. Ooh, in-game engine flyby. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, the logo drop. Nice. This logo drop was not as impactful as some of the other ones. Well, they nailed the island vibe. It's beautiful. Oh, look at that skybox, gentlemen. All right, everybody, let's take a second to enjoy. Look at this beautiful skybox. Holy shit, man. Holy fuckaroni, man. That's actually amazing. That's so nice. Wow. Love the music too. Fuck yeah.
Everyone holding up?
We're fine. Could have been a lot worse. Most of the crew went ashore. Needed some firmer ground beneath their boots.
All right, good. I'll head that way.
Do me a favor and grab one of those crates. Just food. Shouldn't be heavy. Kiango's taking inventory of what we've got left. I'll be right behind you. Need to make note of any damages so I can get her patched. Probably won't be journey ready for a while.
Alright, we are on another... Alright, we are on solid ground. Read all the literature. Is that where we're on? No, we're still on unscheduled departures. That's later. Help supply crates from bringing them to a shore. Okay. So basically, we somehow barely find this place after traveling for so long. Using basically no understanding, just guessing. Then a magical doohickey to get us out of a weird magical patch of fog.
Knock's ship is all over the bay. We don't have eyes on all the crew yet.
Oh, Zeke. Hello, Zeke.
We made it.
Can I pet you?
Hopefully the Inquest don't get too far ahead of us while we collect ourselves.
New mastery. Alright, learn to survive Castor just like the shipwreck survivors. So there's a group of pirates here who are shipwreck survivors, I guess. View. Alright, let's look. I haven't peeked at all to at these. I don't even know what to expect, but
An award.
I've earned a mastery point. Yep, I know how that works. I have 590 of them. Okay. Interesting. All right, let's look at the mastery again. Learn how to use the helpful castaway supplies to move carefully along the land's hostile inhabitants. Okay. Learn how to survive off the hostile land and identify unique resources. Castor's gathering notes now have a chance to give you another map-specific thing. The castaways have stashed collected magic for emergencies. Survivalist supply stashes apply Lucky Shield on you when your health is low. Gain barrier. Okay, so a defensive little thing. Lending your aid on Castor has earned you goodwill and gratefulness. Gratefulness? Okay. Gain a bonus chest when completing events. Ah. Okay, so basically node improvement, little defensive tool, and just extra loot. Nothing interesting, but it always starts out pretty boring. Checking my allies, all right. Really not expecting anything crazy out of these masteries, to be honest. We didn't get anything. I expect our skimmers are gonna be more interesting, and that's it. Really, just as long as the skimmer seems more fun to use. That's all I care about.
You seemed fine on the ship. Happy to have your boots on solid ground?
I've no need of solid ground.
Right. Should have just floated here then.
Nice. This looks so nice back here.
Had I done so, bottom feeders would now be picking your fur from...
What's the damage assessment?
Why are they fighting?
Kiango's getting a handle on that now. The Leviathan seems
Lightly
to be in
wrinkled
good
leather.
shape. Canuck ship, on the other hand.
She's gone. Nudging the coral on the
Sorry, Canuck, brother. Your ship is cooked.
Sweet martingale. Such a tragedy.
Is it, bro? It's a fucking piece of wood and metal.
Could have been a lot worse.
Yes, yes, of course.
They're acting like Canuck lost the Going Merry from One Piece.
The danger is palpable.
I'll do a bit of scouting while you all sort things out and console our grieving friend here.
My friend's in EBG. Is there content? I think there's content. Let me queue.
Bring them back, will you? I'll need to recoup my losses somehow.
All right. So now it's just sending us out into the world. So let's read this letter. Lightly wrinkled letter to Isgaren. Couldn't find you this morning for a chat, so I left this this brief of what I wanted to discuss in your robe pocket. Okay, I see. Waiting Dawn mentioned you were accompanying the Wayfinder to more tropical surrounds. She was glad to have a chance to spend time in Omnitas. After all this time, I wanted to get her to jot down some notes on the Heart of the Obscure. On the Heart of the Obscure while she's here. But Dagda asked I not to disturb her. Shut up, Dagda. Tell us what it is. What? Literally. Ooh. Hello, XO. Alright, once again, I'm trying to extract the straightforward answers from you. Elder Whirling is like trying to pry a diamond out of Skrit's hands. It's funny. Meanwhile, the Tyrian Alliance has continued to drag their heels on the proposal to further assess the activity in the realm of torment after oh my god, this is beautiful lore. Okay, so they're telling us here that they're hinting that they're going to explain to us more about the Heart of the Obscure, which they haven't explained anything to us about it since Soto. And now they're talking about how the Cormyr's realm has been descending into the realm of back into the realm of torment after she left. Alright, so my own digging during the Titan mess turned up nothing new. Lucky for us, your expedition into Valvanisos gave you a chance to assess the foundry, albeit from a distance. Maybe one day the Alliance Council will see benefit. Oh god, it sounds like they're blue-balling us on this. For now, I've been fielding the occasional request from Ogden. Since our talks with the Priory began, he and some of the other Delgermore would like to talk, and I'm of two minds about it, figuratively speaking. You know, my facets had some nasty thoughts about Cryptus' possession while you were wrestling with Cirrus. Some of my suppressed memories were dredged to the surface, and well, let's just say my chances of a family reunion are pretty damn slim. Still, with Dormant Memories... Alright, that was all nonsense, but it was funny nonsense. Sucks. They're like saying, hey, we know this is what you want us to talk about. Okay, so that is the stealthy survivalists thing. Alliance Field Quartermaster. Chromatic Sap. Raw Enchanting Stones. Gift of Adventure. Okay, so this is your leggy guy. Ooh, let's look at some new armor. A veil. Ooh, that's so weird. It's a flower. Okay, well, this is like one of those things I probably will never use, but other people will love. I like the coat. I might use the coat. Heavy, light, medium, unusual coin. Let's look at these skins. What is going on? This is a back piece? Yeah, okay. So back item. Ooh, a Stormcaller Spear. Charged Stormcaller Spear. Okay. So, oh, I see. They never made a spear for the set, so they're adding spears here. Dragon's Blood Impaler. Ah, I see. They're cheeky little boys, Irenanet, that you guys are. Light Ward's Spear. Oh, that's a cool one. Spire of the Forgotten. Living Water Spear. Oh, that's another one that's missing a spear skin. Whoa, what is this? Dragon's Blood Spear Echo. What? Why does it look so weird? Whatever. Spear Reforged. Oh, wow. That looks pretty nice. Heroic Dragon's Blood Spear Impaler. I put spear in there for like no reason. Okay. Those skins are alright. Who's here? Zev, Razorfang. Nobody I recognize. Alright, let's get to cracking. What the hell are we looking at here? Okay. Alright, so the quest wants me to scout areas, so I'm just going to follow my navigation here. Let's go ahead and chop some wood. Nah, fuck that. I'm not doing that. This is going slow enough. Survivalist supply stash. That's the mastery thing. Man, this place looks awesome. They did a great job. I'm not gonna lie. The art team killed it. Art and design. Map design.
I demand that you will leave. So much debris. How many ships have crashed here over the years? Ah, crate from the Martingale. Still intact. I'll bring these back to Canuck.
Sure. Alright, let's get on the skimmy. Temporary mastery access. You have been granted mastery access. Okay. Use your skimmer's aether location to detect threats and undercover treasure. Whoa. Wow, that's cool. I like that. That's fun.
Not much salvageable. Lucky
A
most of the crew
ghost.
survived. Poor Canuck.
Cool. Let's do this. Let's do this event. Help Mary Ellen guide the ghosts back to their bones using your skimmer's aether location skill. Okay. What does that mean? Okay. Yeah, I see bones here. Is this you, brother?
Forgive me.
Was that him? Did I do it? This, I'm gonna be honest, this is so... What's going on? Okay, so activate and then deactivate. So I don't want to press it anymore because it's just pulsing. But, and is that it? Did I do it? Oh, they gave it an underwater skill. Hey, I like that. I didn't even realize that. I didn't know which one's the correct ghost. Oh, it pings you on the minimap. Okay, I see. Here you go, brother. Found you. This is you, apparently.
Spirits.
Yes, they do. Alright, where are your bones, my friend? This is a very... like, kind of sad... event. Alright, there's like no music playing. Very weird. Why does Revenant want no music playing?
I must let go now. I can't.
Okay, let's get you. Oh. Alright, your bones are over here. Doodle-doo-doo. This is a very morbid event. I think that's what I was trying to say.
It's undeniable.
I hope they make this skimmer like somehow even more maneuverable underwater. Get away from the shark. Oh, please. My depth perception is failing me right now. Alright. Once you figure out, like, how to do this, it definitely is not so bad. It's just a little awkward at first, getting used to this, the mechanics. Oh, this is taking so long. Why is it only giving me, like, a little bit at a time? Oh, it's because there's scaling up with other people here. Come on, guys, get their bones. Alright, we have an EBG queue, so I'm going to take this. I'm going to go see what my boys are doing. Get a little bit of combat in here for the gang. Alright, so we testing out a bit of power conduit. Ooh, Timmy. Timmy. Actually have a tag. Alright, this just became a World v World stream. Hope you guys are ready to see some crazy ass action. Because I assume there's a lot of people running around right now. So hold on, let me whoa.
There's nothing to fear.
On guard. They're heating up.
Brace yourselves.
Incoming. We shall return.
Never give up.
On guard.
Nice.
Stay back. Brace yourselves.
Make haste.
Now we'll show you.
Yeah, let me fix my audio settings. Look at that damage, baby. That's crazy. That was actually crazy. All right. Da, 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 da. All right, let's fix my audio settings there because I reset it for dialogue, so I need to lower that. There we go. All right. Go Shiro instead of dwarf. I was just testing dwarf because I was wondering how much does that's a lot. Interesting. All right. Let's do a little Shiro gaming here. Right. Let's follow in Taggy. Put on our supply, or put down our supply. All right, let's put on some music. Get some of this sound effects lowered, environment lowered. Should be good. Which I think sound effects might be. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. All right. No targets. Thought there was content. I love all those tank builds. Now, follow Taggy. All right. Underwater legend Araza stance. I don't think I've even tried to use it. See how it works. Oh. It's a lot of numbers. This better or is... we need spear. Need cruelty, fire, power infusions. Let's go ahead and fix the drip on the spear. Let's go dwarf stats for this one. This is it's so many people, so high in numbers. I think dwarf stance would just be better. Actually, we'll do one Shiro and then we'll do one. Gotta stay on tag and do DPS. Yeah, I think dwarf stance is definitely better. Feel limited. Yeah, I'll switch. I feel like assassin stance is for sure more smaller scale. I can tell. Couple of Jade Winsets, but nothing impressive from Shiro, so we'll go Dwarf. Alright. These are all Berserker, right? Yep. No, if I need energy. Not dodging very much. I'll put Cruelty on this one. And then, oh, guess not. It's following Taggy. Alright, I'll put Cruelty and I'll put Force on the spear. Probably want Cruelty, Hydro, Force Fire instead. Alright, this tag is, I guess, taking a $5. So, guess I'll take a quick look at everything. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, people are PMing me in game. About Wit Legend and stuff. So oh, not yet. It looks like Tiger's back. We actually have a big blue group to fight, so I'm happy. So anyways, guys, Dervish Stance, you got the leap forward, does some damage, gives you barrier. It's really cool. Cosmic Wisdom, when you're in Dwarf Stance, gives you basically like a Thorns effect. Anytime I take damage, I do damage to people around me. So it's really good in melee, obviously. So we're gonna give this a go. The new Mist Relic has no internal cooldown. Wait, what? There's a new Mist Relic. Which relic are we talking? Hold on, I have all the relics somewhere here. I had a picture of them, where are they? Mist, you said. Mist Stranger? Siphon health whenever you hit a foe. I see. Interesting. You think you don't give boons? Okay, it's not bad. Maybe. Who knows? Or fan rouse, no problem. All right, let's follow the tag. Oh, he's not even moving. Oh, they made this. Oh, no way. No way. That's so good. Dude, so I have this leap and this leap? Wow, that's good. Cool. It's lovely in the middle of a blob. Man, that's crazy. I gotta try that. Let me put the reward track. No. Oh my god. It's fine. I'll get it soon. Actually, nah. Screw it. Alright, Visions of Eternity reward track. Let's try it. You have to do the reward track, I assume, to get the relics. You try it in a PvP zone? Yeah, if it works there, it probably works. This is the kind of stuff they'll probably like nerf. Let's skip this song. Alright, let's get to Taggy. Let's get these. Oh, on tag. For sure we're gonna nerf. Yeah, these are those kinds of things that, you know, you can have fun with it for now, but probably get tuned out. Need strips. Alright, let's focus. Stay with tag. Do DPS appropriately. We lost one guy. Lost a druid. Lost two guys. We're trying to face tank this group. I'm not sure we can, because these guys are going really boon heavy, and I don't think we have enough strips for that. Wait, how do what? What is going? What? I have strips. How am I causing strips? What? How did I do boon strip? I did 18 boon strip? Huh? What? Nothing on Raza's strips. Other than in Shiro, but I didn't use any Shiro skills. Right? I'm so confused. My one? My oh yeah, but I didn't have Shiro as my secondary. I was using Dwarf Stance. It only does 2 boons. If you have, I had Dwarf Stance, so it's giving me barrier. You don't need Shiro if you use it with 5 points. Oh, I see. Right. Gain all effects at 3 or higher. Ah, very cool. Interesting. Nice. That's pretty cool. So this gives you everything. Not bad, honestly. Okay, so I gotta make sure I don't miss that. I got it, okay. Interesting. Interesting. I like that. So I have boon strips while I'm doing a bit of warrior stance, or if I'm in pretty much any legend. That's interesting. I want to try Conduit. I'll try Conduit here in a second or two. Okay, we got some out. Good, okay, following tag out. It's gonna hold energy a bit. Be patient. Okay. They have downs. We're getting work done. Nice. Crazy. Look at that spike damage. Nice. Yo, Conduit Gaming. Is Spear better than Greatsword? It's hard to say because I always use Greatsword. So it depends. I think that Greatsword is the best melee weapon and Spear is the best mid-range weapon. And then Hammer is the best long-range weapon. $23K spike, 22K spike. Look at that, boys. I'm matching the spike of the Amalgamers. Except for this guy. This guy hit a 35er. I'll get there. I'm still figuring this out. Ba-da-da-da-da. 24 boon strip. And I'm enjoying this. I'm liking it. Nice. NG meta, I know, disgusting. Disgusting engineer one tricks. Or I guess not one tricks, but flavor of the month re-rollers. Disgusting. Conduit supremacy, or I guess Revenant supremacy. Alright. Well, I hope we fight them again. That was fun. Good resist uptime. I must say, I like that you give yourself a little bit of resistance too. Dude, the more I play this, the more I'm melding, I'm gelling. I'm enjoying. I'm surprised, frankly. Also, they made it so that this skill is always a ground target, even if you don't have Shiro. I gotta say, I love that because that means I have a leap skill in both stances. Oh, I'm booming! Well done. Well done, ArenaNet. Because I have this leap skill, you know, the port, and then I have the dwarf stance, way of the warrior. Oh, amazing, man. My one complaint when I don't play Vindicator is that I miss Nomad's Advance a lot, because I really love having a skill that I can kind of do AoE damage with that is like an engage tool, and that's what this is. So I'm really happy with that. Interesting stuff. I wonder how this is gonna line up against Vindicator, because you know, it's gonna, you gotta wonder like, what's the difference, right? Like why play one over the other? I do like that this is like a strips plus DPS, you know? I think that's cool. Oh. $14K? Is that Way of the Warrior just at 14K? Is that what that said? That's crazy. It hit 14K. Wow. It's an instant cast, or it's a movement skill with an evade frame on it. You can't give up Herald in any game mode. You get so much more because of the boons. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to each their own. That's the beauty of it all. That's, you know, that's why they designed them in a certain way. Renegade is designed for people who don't want to play melee-oriented styles. Herald is more like, it was designed as a boon support. It was really the first one. And then Vindicator was designed as like a brawler, like a melee brawler. And Conduit feels different than all of those, which is good. It feels interesting because it has its own kind of flavor and new mechanics. I think they've done a good job. They did a good job. There's like a play style for everyone. Conduit feels like it has a lot of interesting play styles too in it on its own. Like heal and condition seem interesting. I have my Condi set here. It's called Secret Weapon. I'll try that in a minute. I want to get a couple of more fights against that big group. But love having this freaking mobility tool. If I need to get to tag, I can always get to tag. Just point my arrow to my tag and shoot it. I can always get to them. It's awesome. As long as I'm not emote, I think maybe that will cause it to not work. I did my rotation with the wrong legend spec, completely backwards. Alright, so you definitely want to use your scythe right when you get in. This feels so good. As healer, it's OP. You get all set the centaur with perma buffs, really. How about Perpetual Wisdom? When it's so it's always active. It's fine. I think it might be good for Condi. So basically, Enhanced Embodiment gives you lower legend swap cooldown, and Perpetual Wisdom gives you more access to Cosmic Wisdom. So Cosmic Wisdom is very good for Malix, I think. So maybe it'd be really good there. But I like having cool legend swap on a shorter cooldown personally, more energy to play with. But I can see the Condi variant using this because it gives you reduced energy costs on everything, which is awesome. Yeah, that's a good way to say it, Ravenlock. One is for sure more, yeah, it's more, one is like just chilling passive, and one is more like perfect rotation kind of thing. Which I like the rotation one. I like having lower cooldown legend swap. It's cool. It's fun. The Condi and healer are good with that. I kind of suspected that much. I was kind of thinking the only ones I would think are healer and Condi, because it's so nice. The lower Lower energy costs, so cool. But, you know, they did a great job of breathing a bit of fresh air into the specs with Conduit, or the core legends, I mean. Good job. Alright, here we go. At first I wasn't like super crazy about like the way that they wanted to, you know, do the whole Conduit thing where it's taking benefits from your secondary legends or whatever, but it worked out. I think it turned out pretty good. We'll see how the tuning and stuff ends up and all that fun stuff, but so far, design-wise, pretty good. Pretty good. One of the challenges is that they have to make the Conduit build feel different than Conduit Renegade, and they have to make the power build feel different than Vindicator. And I think they did it. I think they actually managed to do it. We got a pool. No. I think they turned back to save me. We're kind of sorry I did that. Woo, look at that damage, baby. We tried. We just don't have enough people using strip builds right now. Very nice. That felt really fun. I don't even care that we're losing. The combat, trying out the rotation, is feeling good. It feels nice. Release potential warrior. Look at that. God. Yeah, I think way of the warrior is gonna be the way you go. I think no Shiro for sure. There's no benefit to going Shiro. Jadewinds is not really worth it. Rhodes is too good. The release potential warrior is really good. Very, very good. I'm surprised, man. Honestly, Faith Restored and Nana, they won me over on this one. I really did not expect it to work out so well. I thought I would be playing Vindicator today. In World v World, I mean. Fun. I'm getting on the siege. Okay. Top DPS again. Yeah. I really have my work cut out for me on that. The only thing I could do is add a Eagle Relic, which I will do. Oh, nobody in this tag actually stayed on tag. No. I think our tag got stuck pushing in there. It didn't seem like that's what he wanted to do. Yeah, too many. I wonder what their numbers are. We got 44. The tag got instantly squished. It felt like he tried to push in the middle of that. Maybe it wasn't a good idea. I literally leapt on top of the tag and he was downed. If you look at the boon strips, we didn't even well bomb or anything. I think we just lost instantly because I'm third on boons or boon strip. Do I have food? We got foodies. That blink every 10 seconds feels so good. Yeah, it's so nice having a teleport, man. I must say that's another thing. That's another quality of life I did not expect. I did not expect me to have this teleport. They basically gave me short bow 5 with like very little drawback. It's not a skill you would use much, but when you need it, amazing, you know? Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you, Raven. Alright. Just gonna try and focus on tag. Just pay attention to where we're going. I'm gonna try and stay like a little bit behind tag. I think maybe we have a lot of people who are not very fast at following the tag, so I don't want to be too far forward. So let's give this a go. I want a good fight. I want to see how I shape up against the other amalgams. I have a rotation in mind now. I'm gonna try not to blow my energy. Inefficiently. Barrier increase per affinity and damage increase per affinity. Man, that's crazy. Love it. What a cool skill. I'm surprised that they pivoted so heavily off of the original design of Way of the Warrior, where it was going to be like pulsing resistance. I'm glad that they went away from that. It would have been strong, but it would have been kind of boring, and honestly it would have been a lot like Paragon. So this new one where it's these cosmic wisdoms do different things, the new redesigns mostly are all pretty interesting. We're gonna try to tank up here. All right, here we go. Morale, somebody said. I start with roads, since we probably need roads to run through the enemy. Okay. Just gonna put down the roads here at the top. Yeah, attack. He tried to hold the line there. I'm surprised he didn't move back, honestly. But look at that. The damage is there. I'm conduiting. Nice. Yeah, it's hard to do damage there, but we did what we could. We cranked the numbers. Ooh, I already have 1,000 of this Wizard's Vault juice. Dang. Drink emote. Drink away our problems. That's a good one. So we have new legendary starter kit, but we've got... You got a choice between the shield, the underwater trident, then you have sunrise, which I already have, and then Rodgort or Trogdor, the Burninator, which is a torch. I think I might grab the torch. Depends. Let me join their Discord, actually. Yeah, what am I doing? Really, you enjoyed the antiquary? I was wondering about that. We had a thief main in our guild. I haven't heard from them in a little while, so I was wondering if they're around. I like how you don't really have to care about your energy when you legend swap. You just want to use it. That's kind of nice. Let's get one more use out of this. Very nice. Very, very nice. Just thinking back, I think if I remember correctly, the thief main that I know mentioned that he thinks, or they think, Antiquary can be a boon DPS. I thought that was interesting. Always loved boon DPS, personally. I was a Renegade main when I first started. Staff 5. What does that do? I'll look that up on the wiki here in a sec. I don't play much Thief, so. Oh, Vault. Vault is stat 5, right. That sounds kind of cool. So it sounds like it's a lot of AoE DPS then. I'm sure you can make that work. Somebody can at least. All right. Oh, I tried, boys. Woo! Nice. Woo! Nice. Release potential dervish. Hit hard as hell. Damn. We're super outnumbered. We are 59 versus... They're like about 20 more than us or so. Alright, let me catch up with your chat. Imagine you spam number 1. With full charges, no cooldown, it's the same but no barrier. Costs 6 in Wilbur. Crazy. That sounds fun. That probably is the only thief build I would consider trying. All right, here we go. Right. That's a good fight. All right. Very nice. So the tag is, I guess, tagging down, so... Alright. The tag is tagging down, and I assume our Q is going to be gone now. Good little test. Conduit, it's close to amalgamers. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break, and then we're probably going to go, and if there is not another tag running about, I'll continue on my exploration on the Castor zone, whatever. So, be right back in just 2 seconds. All right, everybody. Sorry for the delay. Thanks for sticking about if you did. Is there a tag running? There is a tag running around, but I want to take a break from World of World for a little bit. So I'm going to leave. I want to do a little exploration on the PvE stuff a bit before I get too lost in the sauce. Because I will be streaming in like 2 hours. If I even stop streaming, I might just let my stream run all the way till raid time, which would be one of the longer streams I've ever done, frankly. Who cares? It's not every day you get to play a new expansion. Fast Constructor's Axe. Oh, this is cool. Dude, I like this. Nice. Oh, look at the focus. It's like a little, it's like the thing they use to direct air traffic, you know? Like, swipe. Oh, dude, this is a cool sword. I like the model. If they can add some like visual effects onto this, like a legendary, this is a very, very nice base form. Oh, I like that. That's a cool hammer. I like these. These are cool. Very good job. Very good job. Interesting. I don't know what the scepter is supposed to look like. Probably some sort of construction tool, but I don't recognize it. Blast shields, drill spear. That's kind of cool. Looks like a wrench staff or something, but it's not quite right. You've got a saw sword. That's a nice. I like the sword. Oh, look at the torch. I like the torch a lot. Oh man, this is a hard one. I think I'm gonna get the axe. Is that crazy? Yeah, I'm getting the axe. I like the axe the most. All right, we'll get the rest later. Let's go jump back into Shipwreck Strand. Okay, we have 3 hearts to do. Damn, it's actually a lot. All right. So we just have a portal to Tyria here. All right, let's immerse ourselves a bit. Let's turn off the music. Let's reset the audio settings again. All right. Oh, that's way too loud. Holy. It's beautiful at night. Skybox looks good at night. So I have this supply, and I'm supposed to take it back to my boy over there. Okay.
Of the first Revenants,
Lore.
by glint. He was an earnest student, although his demeanor wouldn't reveal that as truth.
The first Revenant. Oh. Do we know anything about the first Revenant?
From the martingale.
Dude. Interesting. Interesting little bit of lore there. Very nice. Alright, let's check my traits. Let's put on a Wayfinder relic for some move speed, so we don't feel so slow. A fellow conduit. Oh, never mind. He's just a short bow soul beast. Condi? Yeah, I guess. Conditioned soul beast. Let's finish sending this text to my wife. She's just picking up some food. Wait. Message sent. Alright, we gotta get more supplies. I'm not really a big fan of these supply or fill up the green bar quests, but I understand. I guess we're setting up our camp. Even in real adventure, there's boring shit.
Managed to recover some useful supplies.
Yeah.
That's something.
Thank you for the worthless comment. Appreciate it. Very good. All right, let's go up here, I guess. Let's do this event. Magical transformations reported. What? What do I do here? Yo, this is transforming magically.
Magic
Oh,
here
I
is
see.
unlike anything I've seen, yet almost familiar somehow.
I have transformed into a bird. Okay. What is going on here? So confusion. What? The fuck was that supposed to do? That was hella confusing. Am I supposed to...
Ah, Wayfinder. The vegetation here is low. Jostle them. Interesting.
Ah, okay. How are you supposed to attack this? Ah, you are. Okay. That wasn't very obvious to me. Okay, so I gotta pick up some magic from these flowers. Form of the dervish. The way he talks. Sometimes Raza sounds really cool. Other times he sounds really dumb. Ley lines for the layman. A new looking book. Okay. Grateful. Great about my boots on solid ground after 2 weeks at sea. Fathoms of the deeps. Studying these book titles. Manure by this also scholars. I'm gonna be important. The Bastion of Obscure requested the Bastion of Obscure requested I join Castor and expedition crew to assess any unusual leyline behavior. I can tell this land is ripe with ley magic and practically bubbles up from the earth and water. Okay, so this is just mad leyline magic that's coming up. Okay. All right. So they haven't really given us any interesting lore yet. They're waiting a long time to give us anything super crazy. I mean, they gave us the Raza stuff pretty quick. Hey, Bida. How's Conduit? Any potential play? Definitely, man. They have certainly improved Conduit. I'll give you a little rundown here. Conduit's looking good. The power build looks quite fun and decent. It has a bit of strips. It's like basically a bruiser DPS, like Vindicator, but you have a little bit of strips tied in. It's just a touch different. It's like a different flavor of DPS. It's like DPS Renegade's like a little bit different than Vindicator, but you basically want to spam your elite because it costs 30 energy and it is 3-second cooldown. Yeah, Amalgam is good. And I wish you were here earlier. I was just competing with Amalgams on the meter. But you basically want to use your elite skill a lot because you get so much of them, or so much of it, because it's a 3-second cooldown. So you use your elite. That's what you do in Raza. And also you have a leap now in Dwarf Stance, which is interesting. So we have a leap in, you have like an engage option that does good damage, gives you barrier, and it's an evade frame, which is quite nice. So anyway, pretty good. Honestly, the changes are nice. I do see potential. It's a good frontliney melee kind of character. So you've got an evade frame leap. You're totally evading during this jump, and it gives you barrier, and it does good damage, like very, very good damage. I mean, if you look, it's one of my higher hitting skills. The strips are tied into this skill here. When you're in the Raza stance, if you have 5 affinity, you get all of the effects that are listed on this page. Someone pointed out to me earlier. So that means that it does damage, it adds 3 bleeds, does 2 boons removed from 5 targets, and it gives you might and fury, and it gives you barrier. So normally it doesn't give it shouldn't give any bleed unless I have 5 affinity. So I'm gonna get to 5 affinity right now, and then I'm gonna do this one skill. You see how I did bleed? It's only supposed to do bleed if I have demon stance as secondary, but it says here on the bottom part of this gigantic paragraph at the top, it says for each point of affinity over 3, you gain 1 extra effect from this page. So you gain all of them once you get to 5. So that means that this does strips, boon removal, or sorry, damage, boon removal, a bit of Condi, and boons to you, plus barrier. So I press this skill and it does all of those things. Pretty nice. And then, so that's the only place where strips are coming in from. So everything else is just like pretty standard, just like damage stuff. Nothing too crazy. Interesting, you can cast that skill while you're casting other skills. That's the idea. So you have a lot of like in full Berserker, you get crit cap, and you have, it really feels like they intended the warrior stance to be good for zerging, because it's more powerful in terms of like AoE DPS than Shiro. Shiro is really cool for roaming. The one skill is like you do this breakdance in the combat, and it does like a lot of damage plus cripple and then emob if I get all 3 hits. Yeah, greatsword, spear, bitta for show. So for roaming, it looks like it's pretty fun because you have this like breakdance combo you can do, and it's pretty fun to do. And then for zerging, you go dwarf, and it works out because you kind of wanted to be in dwarf for roads anyway. So it's just, I don't know, it's good. I'm impressed. All right, so we'll get back to Astora. Just want to give a little rundown there, just because I'm really happy with how it turned out. Did not expect a lot. I wasn't sure what to expect, really. All right. Let's go ahead and go to the next little green thingy, just down here. So what happens if I walk into this blue orb? Nothing? Oh, it's part of the plant. A Kestrel journal. Oh boy. Is this going to be interesting lore or not? Intel report. Appreciate the info. Yeah, for sure, man. Of course. I'm happy, I'll say. From the Conduit mains, I'll say I think we're pretty happy, I think. Haven't heard from too many other people yet, but we'll see. Alright, let's read this. Kestrel Journal. The last few years have been a whirlwind. The world nearly ended. Cantha reopened. Demons invaded, and now I'm on a ship bound for some mythic land. Ayumi was impressed with how I came King Kai's aid and routed those cryptists with half a dozen archers. It gained us no small amount of appreciation from the Empire. Not that we shill for it. And just a reminder, the Kestrels are one of the factions are from Cantha. They're kind of like the military factions that took over, if I remember correctly. Alright, when the Alliance called and the Empress requested an emissary from Mori village, that is one of... This person, the Kestrels are Tengu, I think, aren't they? The others named me as a Yumi's alternate. I would have thought this meeting with Empress... Okay, is this interesting? Changes my name, yeah. So far, nothing. I plan to keep my delegates while on Castor. It would be a shame if I were to try and undermine the delicate balance of the land so far from the towering walls. That feels like they're saying something where anything can happen in Kaineng. Alright. Some seaweed, hell yeah. Astro Ward Mage under a bridge. This looks so cool.
I see something out there. People?
What is it? Tell me, Canuck. Survival stash. Alright. Let's head back to Kanaki so that Canuck can tell me what the hell's going on here. Dun, 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 dun.
Salvage some food and medical supplies at least, hmm? Don't suppose you found anything else of value?
I'm afraid that was everything, my friend.
This stuff might
I like
not
the
be
voice
as
actor for
valuable as you hoped,
my
but we
character.
can definitely use it. Commander, mind handing this out?
What? Oh, supplies. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, another Fill the Bar quest. Yes, yes, very fun these are. This is what everybody writes home about when they play an expansion. Can't they get us to the interesting plot and not the busy work quests faster? Get the food storage for that guy. I guess they don't want to burn through all their interesting lore. Otherwise it'll cause them to have to write more. Alright. Who else needs supplies? I don't see anybody. Ah. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Fantastic. I'm glad I gave everybody their boo-boos.
We've got a visitor. We were just getting to know.
Commander, is it? You in charge here, then?
What is this?
Name's Westergaard.
You're the Norn from the trailer.
When was the last time new survivors arrived here?
I'll let the mayor answer your questions, if he sees fit.
The mayor? There's a mayor on this island?
Cause any trouble? Trust me.
Trust you? I don't even know you, Captain Salida.
Saida. But
Salida.
that's okay.
And the high-tech weaponry of that last group that showed up seems to be finding its way into the hands of our enemies.
The Inquest? Oh, we hate those guys too. I think we're gonna be friends. Why don't we all just come to your village?
No, just the commander here. Come talk to the mayor. Make sure we don't need to shove you all back into the bay.
Mayor. There's a whole civilization of castaway pirates who got here somehow? Why? Oh, let me finish this event. I started it and I never actually completed it. Just want to make sure I get credit for every event, for the achievements. I'm sure I'll end up wanting to have done that later. So,
Wayfinder, the vegetation here in excess.
let's transform.
Jostle them, will you? Report back to me with your findings.
Alright. This is seemingly pretty big. So it's like this big. There's just 2 zones. Cool. Let's go south.
Useful. Very useful. Now the real work begins.
Does this have a chain?
Data. Rest assured, you make a fine.
Nah, it doesn't seem like it. Magic orb. What the hell is this? Hello. I like me magic orbs. Analyze. Okay. Alright, well. I guess smell you later. Man, this place looks cool. Look at this fucking place. Holy crap, guys. I like this base. This is a nice little town. Alright, start exploring. On the beaches of Wales. Tropical tomes. Read all of the Hull Gardener and freebooter documents. God, okay. Always found it fascinating. Oh, always found Wales fascinating. Ask P fan about here. Just brought back to my way home. Like I said. Okay, this is just trying to give us lore on how our skimmers are going to be different because they're waycocks. Who cares? And I don't find that kind of lore very interesting. Children found. Okay. Go home. Captain's Journal. As I linger on these shores, I wonder how many of my kind will see their dreams through fruition. In my dream. What? Well, greeted by unknown forest, strange murmurs beckon to the island inland, and I walk beneath the thick forest canopy. Forest magic clung to the air. It was everywhere. And it was somehow more primal than anything I would come to know in the Grove of Caledon. Oh, this captain is a Sylvari? Maybe? All on my own. Yeah, it's just around. Look across the ocean. This person had a dream of dreams pulling them here? What? It's crazy. Seems like the music is stopping, so I'm gonna play my own. What? So some Sylvari have dreams to come here? Oh boy. What does that mean? Children found. Very curious. What could this place have to do with the Sylvari at all? Alright, I found an old journal hidden under a pile of rocks, started falling apart. A bunch of folks I've never seen or heard before, the real old looking names. The writer was from an Orion village, so I reckon they were here a long time ago, probably died here. The Sylvari captain says it might have been washed up after Zaitan rose, but I doubt a journal would have made it across the ocean in one piece. What? People from Or are here? And Sylvari? What the fuck is going on this island? Mayor Osborne, rest in peace.
Ahoy! Commander, is it? Got a sour look on your face for somebody who just landed on our little slice of paradise?
The welcoming committee wasn't exactly welcoming.
Westergaard threatened to throw you back into the bay. Yeah, she does that. And she means it.
Crazy.
We all do.
One of our ships.
Either way,
sank.
does Conduit feel better than in the beta?
Crew,
It definitely
lots of
does.
supplies. We need help, and we have plenty to
Sorry
offer.
if that was an old message.
She did say you had a sizable crew milling around. Tell you what, might be some ways you can help us out. But you're no good to us without a properly trained skimmer and some knowledge of the area. Go talk to Pete. After that, if Pete is still alive and you've got the lay of the land, you can pay me back.
You've got a deal.
Good. Keep your end of it. We might not have to shove you back into the ocean after all.
Okay. Lore. Okay. Alright, all this classic intro stuff. Aether rich sap. Boop. Hello, Boop and Beep. Okay. Castaway.
Ozzy said he might be sending somebody my way. I guess we don't have to shove you all back into the bay.
Remains to be seen. So, what makes skimmers special here?
So we got a new collection for this hideous looking bug thing that makes me want to crawl into a rock and die.
It most certainly has.
What? Oh, that was a Shiro voice line. I was like so confused. Help familiarize juveniles with predators. Shaman. Okay, I'll work on this later, probably. Easy here. I'm picking start fiction. Oh, I see. This is the progress for the story. Okay. All right. I see. So this game is telling me you will do this. Help familiarize the juveniles with their predators by tracking down a predator's tooth. These dangerous creatures. Bewilder Seed Tree. What the fuck? To the west of the Great Bewilder Seed Tree. Oh, not the Bewilder Seed Tree. The fuck is that? All right, let's go do the heart. I think this is gonna. I'm about to get roadblocked by this main story quest here. So let's just start doing some of that exploring.
Hey, you. Look like you got an arm on you. Can you help me get some of them coconuts out of the trees?
You want a coconut, old man? Yes, sir. That did not go to where I thought it was gonna go. Meow. How do I ensure loose coconut? Ah, okay. Now it fell correctly. I think I didn't target it very well. Oh, in the crate. Yes, sir. Okay. Meow. This is a very silly quest, but I guess I'll take it. Oh, I thought I had a coconut. Genius. Oh, I definitely missed that one. I'm not going to do this over and over again, am I? Yeah, I'm not doing that again. Sandcastle site. Where is this? I need a sand bucket. What? Oh, okay. I have a bucket. Oh, a sand pile. Okay. Rebuilds. You need to have a sand bucket. Okay, go. All right. I've done it. Enjoy your little castle. That was exhilarating. Wow. There's another heart somewhere around here. Oh. What is this? Hey, newcomer! We wrote a beginner music sheet for novices like yourself. Not sure where it went, though somewhere around the whole garden. What? Just stick to 5 notes long.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay. Alright, so obviously you could do that correctly and get more percent, I guess. It's dumb. Hey, newcomer. So I could just do boom, bam, bing, bang.
Well played. I like this.
Okay. Yeah, thanks. It's like going on a keyboard and pressing anything. I can help. We set adrift on the seas of blue, a band of sailors, a mighty crew, far from home from those I knew. Love it. Next, the journey long, the end I'm sure. Our hearts are full, intentions pure. Good, good. And when we land, our treasures found. We'll dream to the lost and the sorrows will drown. Okay. These are all very kind of silly. Progeny. That looks a lot like Little Timey. Alright, let me, is the music gonna play now? I don't know why the in-game music just randomly stops. Shorter interval? Amalgam Assassin. Help out entertainers. Alright, well. Let me start doing some of the map objectives.
Heard the rumors? Raptors with glowing red eyes, daggers for teeth, flames.
Lady rats.
You've been guzzling grog with the freebooters again, haven't you?
Kids, come on! I'll eat dinner! Come eat! Ugh, I can't do this anymore! Maybe I just let them starve, the thankless... Can somebody help? Anybody?
Every week repaired is followed by 2 more.
All right, art completed. Cool. Actually view this. Oh no, wait, it's just gonna be of this zone, of this thing. Da, 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 da. Cool. All right, let's grab the waypoint and check out the vendor.
Don't seem to be dead weight, at least. I'll give you that.
Oh, mama. They know how to get expansion sales. Covered recipe, Mist Piercer. Great spear. Ah, very cool. More spear skins added to the game. That's pretty cool. All right. Speak to Mayor Osborne about holding up his end of the bargain.
Those Inquest types are ruthless. Stay away
Ash Legion surveillance. After 2 weeks at sea. Nothing important, just nothing. That was nothing. That was a big old nothing burger. All right, let's go talk to this guy apparently.
A deal's a deal.
Oh.
Hope you're on well enough so far.
I have to finish this first. Okay. All right. Is there any chance that Wiki's already updated or where these things are?
That landed on Castor a few weeks before us.
Well, sure you were gonna ask if anyone's ever gotten off this rock.
Oh wait, he's actually talking.
No, by the way. Talk to Sparktail. Might know something about your Asura.
Who the truck is Sparktail, bro? What are these names, by the way? Obviously a char, I think. Oh, down here.
These are my gadgets. Keep your paws off, got it? And before you ask, they ain't for sale.
I'm only seeking information. Have you acquired anything that appears futuristic, flashy, a bit undersized, perhaps?
Asuran tech. Might have been born here, but I wasn't born yesterday. The thing is, I am pretty forgetful. Snag me some doodads.
What did you just say?
Wreckage out there might jog my memory.
Asuran tech might have been born here. Excuse me? Who the fuck is Sheldon? Oh, this guy? Okay. Salvage collected. Ah. Fly a kite. How do I do that? It's part of that achievement. Is it a prime flying spot? Okay. But then make one or something? Find one? I'd prefer not to. Thank you very much. Electric fish. It almost seems like an oxymoron. Man, we're just cleaning up this island, which I guess makes sense, you know, don't make a mess where you just colonize the place. Oh, some Inquest debris. Soaring technology was born here. That is a very curious comment. Born here. How does he know that?
Seems the Inquest struggled to land here safely as well. I wonder how many vessels they lost.
Then you get a little more salvage. There we go. So salvage, very good. Oh. Cool. Let's head over here. Ooh, some more of my guildies are getting online. That's cool. Good to see people getting online. Trying out stuff. I'm excited to see what people think about their classes. Alright, there we go. Salvaged up. Let's return to this guy.
Okay, suppose I can point you in the right direction. Freebooter's been swinging by here lately, selling me this new stuff they've been getting. Real high-tech looking. You go buy him a few rounds, and I'll bet you'll get all the info you need. And just do me a favor. Don't tell him I sent you. Want to keep that supply of gadgets flowing. Say, you don't know how any of these things work, do you?
Not at all.
First, those are swords.
Alright, let's go where he said, which is down this way apparently. Wait, I saw an action item to fly a kite. How do I fly a kite? Oh, here we go. It's just a button. What's I not noticed that before? Sweet. Oh, it looks cool up there. Alright, we gotta beat up this guy. Sad freebooter. What do you want? Have you ever been in love? Yes, I have. Well, I am, and it's awful. What do I do? What if he doesn't love me back? It's a male. Gay. Cool. How do I tell him? Bet that you have nothing to worry about. How can you be so sure? Well, he's what? What makes you think? What makes you love him so much? Well, he's handsome, of course, warm and friendly. He's kind, caring. He listens. You know, he really listens. Well, if he's kind, you know. What? What is this ridiculous quest? Why am I giving this guy therapy? About his gay lover. And why did I get a mastery point about that? What? That was the most random thing ever, I feel like. Normally mastery points are like things relating to lore. But that one was just a depressed guy. Or an anxious guy, I guess. This is a cool little vista. Very nice ship. Looking baller. Alright. Oh, there's little nooks and crannies in here. Okay. Bum bum bum. Alright, so we got everything seemingly around here. And in the boat. Okay. Recover valuable stolen spice from freebooters.
Prove it. Destroy all these freebooter nets.
I've not unlocked this mastery yet. I'll come back to that. Friendly Wakehawk. Hey. Wavehawk. What? Find and pet all the way. Okay. Alright. I was just. Okay. I just saw a nice Wakehawk. I was just gonna pet it. I guess that's literally an achievement. Alright. Visions of Eternity Mastery Site. Very cool.
It's all skill and a little luck.
It's all skill and a little luck. You heard the salad. Let's go check out this bottom corner. Oh, wrong mount. Is it up there? Yeah. What's down here? Ooh. Well, hold on. Before I get lost in this, let me go do the mastery. Cool. Water looks so beautiful. I gotta say, the graphics look good. Not sure what they're smoking, but it's some good stuff. Wow, this is really intricate down here. There's like an underground water segment. Hold on, let me get that waypoint. Using your enhanced barrel roll skill. I don't have that yet. Stop advertising me things I don't have. Alright. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Oh, here? Okay. Oh, make drinks. What? Dude, what is this heart, man? What is this? Central.
Life is
I'm in danger. What is happening? I'm no longer in danger. Oh, is this the meta? Ooh. I guess I'll do it. What is the deal here? My magnetic signature does not match. Ah. That was hella confusing. Legend swapping a little earlier. Shouldn't do that. I gotta remember to dodge. I'm not playing Vindy where I just dodge all the time. In PvE. Oop, swapped a bit earlier again. Yeah, I gotta get the positive charge, which is where I'm at. So I'm just gonna go back here. What? So I guess you gotta go to the other side? What? Nope. Definitely going down the wrong way. I'm gonna stop doing that.
I demand that peace.
$27k DPS, I'm terrible. What are we doing here? Yeah, I don't know what's happening. What is happening? Thinking too much stuff. Can I move? Oh, leave that one order again. A big dumb dummy.
I have returned to fight at your side.
I don't know why I used Beguiling Haze there at all.
Commander, the scanners are dead. Are you? No. Heat level stabilized. Then I assume that's job done. Psycho was right. I'll be damned.
It's not real. Confusion.
You rarely see one of those.
I received a relic. Biomancer. Okay. Very weird. Very weird. Don't know what I got myself into. This appears to have been the meta. Is this all like underwater stuff? No? Interesting. So it's just an arena. Alright. Interesting. Kinda hungry. Is my wife back home? Let's see. It looks like they just got here. All right. Anywho. All right, we've got a Vista. We've got a POI that's under my feet right now. Can't portal to them. Was wondering if I could. No valid path. Well played, in it. You coded that correctly. Wow, there's something up north here. Stories, tears. Cool looking spot. Nothing in it, seemingly. Okay. I really like this map so far, honestly. Very well done. It's got like this, a lot of interesting verticality. It's got like the underwater, it's got this above ground stuff. It's actually nice. Well done. So it definitely feels different than the other pirate zones they have in the game. It feels interesting. It's definitely higher fidelity. It's prettier. We, the Inquest seller, hereby transfer ownership of one electrofield wide area shock transfer battery. Transference battery, hereinafter referred to as the machine. To Jessica, Jimmy Hart. Okay, this is just explaining the lore of the meta I just did, which was very confusing to me. Sure, that'll make more sense later. This machine here is what they were talking about. All right. It's a little POI here. Let's check her out. Oh, it's an underground POI. All right. Gotta love when that happens. God. Just gonna try not to focus on the fact that I have that POI missing and just keep exploring stuff, and hopefully I just get it by accident. And then just doesn't drive me crazy like the Dragon's End one. Visited the highest point. Huh. This is the highest point? Love the skybox. Yeah, looks so good. It's a mastery point below me. Nice. Okay. Alright, let's go back and do the quest. Enough fucking about.
I pursue the bark of the brightleaf in a race against death itself. Help a young one in need. Join us.
Yeah, what's this here? This looks suspiciously a lot like Caledon Forest. Okay. Found another. Yoink. Thank you very much. Hey, it's somebody from my guild. Haunted Fox, hello. Stealthy the Survivor, okay. One sec. Yes, development.
Drink. Could you stop doing that? I feel furious.
Okay. Another legendary. Same things. Yeah, it's all the same things. Alright. Stop the drinking patrons from trashing the pub. Oh, I can do that. Alright, we're just beating up on drunks here.
Love the sights.
Nice. Gotta say that these skills feel good to use. Trying to see if anybody in my guild is doing stuff. It doesn't seem like there's much content right now, so just gonna wait until people show up before I go do world over world stuff.
On our next break, it's a whole thing.
You know what I'll probably do? I'll stream until my wife comes back with food. Then I'll do a little break for food. I won't turn my stream off. And then, but I'll do like maybe a 15-20 minute break or something. The stream will be going, and then when I come back, I'll probably roam in World v World until my guild is on for zerging. Da-da-da. Gotta do this for what, another minute?
Oh, please don't break that. Pretty please. Did you stop doing that?
I feel like I need to rebind my one key to something more accessible. I use it so often. It's instant cast now. It's a quarter second cast.
It's over. And the winners are the lovely folks who helped me manage everything. That's my decision. Hope everyone's okay with that.
All right. Clean dishwasher or dishwater. What's going on here?
Couldn't be more fresh if it crawled into Dax's kitchen.
Ooh, Canuck looking fly. Look at that.
Ah, there you are. Welcome, welcome. Knew you'd pop in sooner or later.
Canuck, what are you doing here? Place seems like a real...
Pub Canuck is my latest concern, Commander.
Pub Canuck.
This is how I recoup my losses from the Martin deal. Apologies, you were saying?
Your latest... So, you've purchased this establishment. It seems like a real... solid investment.
I thought exactly. So, need a drink. First round on the house.
Nice. Appreciate the likes on stream, guys. Thank you very
I
much.
need to loosen the lips of some of these freebooters.
Ah, well, nothing excites the tongue quite like a mug of my new grape shot grog. Help yourself.
Is that so? Serve Canuck's grape shot grog. To who? Oh, I see. There's a green icon here. To this gossiping freebooter. What do you want? Bringing you a drink. What do you know about the Inquest?
Used to just be a cavern. Now, golems, gates, engineers all over. Heard some wild noises coming out of there, too.
Noises. What are they doing?
I ain't been in there. Been to the entrance. Heavily guarded. Big cavern down south behind a waterfall. So obvious.
Okay. Well, thanks for the Inquest, you say. Have you heard anything about the security?
Not really. It's all real whiz-bang tech. Seems like a lot of their stuff runs from fancy terminals, though, if that helps.
It does not. Settle down. Bar bouncer. This guy started dodging and weaving. What the hell? Oh, I don't have a drink. Bum bum bum.
How do you feel about the waypoints?
If I'm being honest, don't know. Kinda nice that they're building an escape hatch, but what do I have over there? Same as here. Nothing. And I've known nothing else anyhow.
Okay. Guess we're just This is funny. What? How long am I supposed to do this for? I see. 1 more second. That's easy. Just spam your heal skill and you get it. Give me another drink, buddy. Let's get that truth out of these freaks. Where's Rachel?
Can't say. But I'll say this. You ain't getting past the gates. Not unless you got security clearance. Or you turn yourself into a golem, maybe.
Nice laugh.
Man rigging.
Is there somebody here I'm missing? I don't see anybody that I'm missing, so I'm just gonna do these. Bar bouncer. One shot. All right. Okay, who am I supposed to bring this to? I know I'm blind. I'm blind as fuck. But this is just embarrassing. Oh, here it is. Sup? These are cool.
Pal. Maybe if you sit real quiet like, you'll hear them arguing. That's about all them two get up to, I hear.
Sounds like that grog had the desired effect. You heading for that cavern?
Indeed. I know where the entrance is, and perhaps a way to get in unnoticed, too. If you see Saida, fill her in.
Alright. Cool.
A world of possibilities awaits.
Free mastery point, take it. Alright, let's make some drinks or something. What would you like to beer? Oh, seriously, I gotta make it? Fuck. Hell, man. So bad at this. Whiskey, honey, cream, and birchwood. Oh, this is gonna take me ages to complete. Oh. Birchwood and honey. Cream. Oh, thank goodness. So I gotta put them all in this thing, I guess. Cup. Why isn't it putting it in? It's use? Oh, there we go. Stupid. Alright, you got cream, honey, wood? Wait, we're putting wood in a drink. What is this drink for? Beers? Gopher? I gotta find whiskey. Where do I see whiskey? It's gonna be a bottle, right? So it's gonna be inside this house. What is there whiskey? Oh, whiskey keg. Okay. Now what? I've made a drink. All right. Oh shoot! Was I supposed to make sure this guy wants this specific one?
Should do the job.
All right, cinnamon rum mug. Cinnamon, rum, and citrus. I know citrus is here. Citrus. Rum keg. Okay. Oops. Put it in there, man. They really should have separated these items. And Winnemon. Okay. We got it. We got it. I've made the drink. Let me find the right fella. Here you go. All right, we're looking for the honey ale. Which one's this? Light ale, honey, and cinnamon. Oh, this is a little. This is definitely a light drink. The drink has been ruined, huh? Oh, what? Ow.
Hey, no way that goes in there.
Light ale, honey, and cinnamon. Am I making a mistake here? I'm trying to make this one. Let me just make sure this is not bugging out on me, because it could be bugging out. Just gonna try to directly click on each of these. Yeah, I bugged out on me. Okay. All right, honey and then cinnamon. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get in there. I'm just gonna click on the cup since it's so fucking hard to actually like do this. Cinnamon. We've done it. Now give me the beverage. Get to some poor fella. Here you go. Alright, let's make the last one, because I don't want to remember to do this next time. Serve the Wake Hawk to a patron, okay? The Wake Hawk. Okay, whiskey. Bitters, citrus. Where was bitters? I saw that somewhere. Ah.
Commander,
Boybin. Where's bourbon? Bourbon keg.
help me get Pubkanock off to a promising start.
Oh, I didn't put the citrus in? Oh, I did.
It would be more fresh if it crawled into Dax's kitchen, which the crabs often do.
Yoo-hoo! Who wants it? Who's the lucky son of a gun? I don't see many of these drink guys. Anybody want this drink? It's gonna be somebody. Okay, there we go. All right. Now let's grab the stuff from the vendor. Let's get the hell on out of here. Let's head and enter the hidden Inquest facility. Gift of the people. There's really nothing on the vendors I should keep checking on, but I'm gonna check them all with the first each time I unlock them, just in case. Bum, 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 bum. Bomb diffusing kit? What? Alright, I guess let's do this. What the fuck is going on? Use this skill to reveal mines. Oh, cool. Alright, I get it. That was interesting. The visual effect was definitely not on my character. Get all these mines out here. Get those mines. All right. Blue, yellow, red. Friendly Wake Hawk. Make sure you pet your little friendly guys. I think I left the zone for this thing, so I took it away. What did I say? It said Void Specialist or something?
Permit me to help.
You are permitted, Raza. You are literally the voice in my head I can't get rid of. And you give me hallucinations and magic powers. I think we got a good deal going on here. Event failed. Oh. Didn't do it in time. A serve robo. This is not my office. Cool. Alright, let's not get too far in here. I gotta go into the instance. Eyes, ears, and arms. One second. Just checking on my dogs. They're doing okay. Okay, let's go to story journal, visions. The quest that we're on is eyes, ears, and arms. Investigate the motives, hack the ink without making any mistakes, clear the facility. Okay, kill everybody, don't make any mistakes when hacking. All right, that's all I gotta do. Those are the only achievements. Let's do it. Hey, Leo. My little dog is here. And by little, I mean big, because he's a husky. What's up, buddy? What's up, doggy? All right, let's get going. Let's check this out. Check out the secret base.
You can't be here.
Disguise myself. Earning. Oh, I see. Am I just supposed to press these buttons? Okay. Just gonna click the icons because it's like easier. Ooh. So they got like these robo dinosaurs in here. You see how it's got like bird feathers? It's a raptor. It's like a hybrid. Okay. Are there any like lore books or something in here I'm supposed to do? Oh no, I already looked at all the achievements. It's just don't mess up this hacking that I'm doing and kill everyone. Let no one escape. I like their base, it looks cool.
Warning. Friend foe recognition system corrupted. Multiple targets acquired.
Oh, he's going ham in the paint. Get him.
One only? I must be losing my touch.
I was only able to hack and get one.
I doubt he wants you dealing with this personally, Seb. Let your underlings
They'll never know me.
delegate.
Buddha.
Fearful of getting dirt under your claws, Kuda.
Seb.
I prefer a hands-on approach. Besides, this is an opportunity to assess the effectiveness of my experiments.
This is a waste of our time. We have subordinates for a reason.
Golem! Subordinate. Let's indulge the Overseer with a bit of delegation.
Creation 7, Creation
Open the animal
5.
pens.
Okay. Just made it destroy its own robot?
Satisfied your puerile need to make things go boom today, Seb? Let's get to the mission at hand.
You think to order me, Overseer? I answer solely to the Director, and I
This guy's like the number
will
2.
see his bidding done.
By putting high-priority objectives on hold to deal with every minor incident.
By not stopping to explain my every move to the meek commander of an obsolete crew.
Agent Thessa is ready.
So it seems like he's bioenhancing these raptors, because their tail is obviously fully metal, but they have organic parts. They have organic neck, organic legs, organic head. Just like enhancements.
My team is ready. Lead the way.
That's cool.
Agent.
Ready, Overseer. Principal Biomancer. Move out, team.
Oh, oh, we're going to the same place. I thought that was 2 different doors. I'm leaving the mission area.
Golem target identification systems corrupted. Override failed. Recommend physical decommissioning.
Not losing my touch after all. It's getting hot in here. Time to go.
Alright, let's slay everybody I can find for the achievement.
I have returned to fight at your side.
I have returned. Yeah, I don't see anybody left. Alright. In for a cop. We've cleared out the damn place. That was easy. That was easy, Pinky. Fill in Saida on all the intel I gathered. Okay. Let's go. So what did we learn? We learned that obviously they've been here for some time. They are testing on animals? I don't know. What does this have to do with this place though? I feel like it doesn't... They could have been doing that in Tyria, or the core Tyria locations. Like why? What's so special about this place here that they came here? Arcanach.
Back already? Just heard from Canuck that you tracked the Inquest out here. You okay? Looking a little flushed.
My hacking resulted in some unwanted heat. More importantly, I recognized Kuda
Wanted heat.
arguing with someone called
Literally.
Seb.
So this Seb is running the show?
Not sure. He mentioned reporting to a director before setting his experimental creatures loose. They're heading somewhere north of their base with a procurement team.
What the hell are they up to? Think it's cleared out enough to follow them?
Only one way to find out.
Right. Return back to where we just came from, isn't it? Yeah, so. Let's get going. It's right through here, isn't it? Yeah, it's easy to get to. Guess we'll Let's not come in here and mess shit up again.
Together we have no equal.
What kill? Crazy. Nice. Voice lines sound good on browser. I'll lower them later. But I'm pretty happy with how they sound.
It appears they went this way.
That's what it is. Increases the duration.
Might and glory.
Followed him this way. Hero challenge. Puzzle box, it seems. Attempt to open box. So just click on the right buttons. So far, it's all the same button. It's hell of a password. Oh, never mind. Pretty good. Inside lies. Read the note and eat the crumbs. Oh, 1 sec.
They passed through here. I really like this zone. I keep saying that, but it looks great.
I assume they're still underground, so I'm just gonna come over here and check this out real quick and then go back down. Yeah, they must be underground. Go back down there. Man, gotta say this map is beautiful. Alrighty. I think once I fill up this green bar, I'm gonna take a break. It's already 9:30, and my wife is home with food. Honestly, actually, I'm gonna stop in here. This is a really pretty place to stop. All right. Very cool. Wow. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break, and by quick, I mean like 20-30 minutes. So I'll be back in a little while. I'll leave the stream rolling, and I'll put on the BR back screen, and I'll play music so you guys have something to listen to. If you guys are just gonna leave it in the background. When I come back, we will have my Zerg to play, or not to play with my friends, and we'll check that out. Environment volume, I'm gonna lower it. UI volume. All right, just fixing my sounds. All right, so I'll be back. You guys enjoy some music.
frankly, in a race against death itself. Help a young one in need. Join us.
Hi, Katie. Am I actually PvEing or testing out Conduit? I am doing PvE. Also, happy spec release day to you as well. Just munching on some food right now. When I get back, we'll probably go world v worlding. But I was doing a lot of PvE. I'm very much enjoying the I like the zone. I think the zone is one of the best zones. In terms of beauty, it's very nice, and I don't know, it feels very, I don't know, maybe it's just my preference. It feels like cozy almost, you know. So where am I supposed to track these footsteps to? Am I going the right way? Am I supposed to assume they went underwater? That feels wrong. Let me go back. You're lost in acquiring the, I don't even know what that is. What is that? It's nice to see that the next map is big. So I found the last sets of footsteps over there. Oh, they're over here. Just around the corner.
It appears they went this way.
Which way? This way? Oh, for the aqua breather? Ah. Very cool. Are you playing Ritualist? Are you like open worlding as Ritualist? I'm doing Amalgam and I'm enjoying. How do we get into this game? Can't let you in without the password. Loot and pillage in Hull Garden Village.
Nope, that's not it. Nice try, Scrub.
So.
Nope, that's not it.
Oh, I need to obtain. I see. I wasn't even reading the thing. Dumb. My Dembo. What are you trying to do? Dude, this guy has a massive range. Massive dog. Oh.
My lucky day.
Okay. I don't know why. Oh, I see. I filled up the bar. Open worlding as Reaper? Ah, yeah, that's what I used to do on Necro. When I played Necro for a little bit. I'm just trying to get used to like all the skills. Look at this costume. I kind of like this costume. I'm thirsty, mate was the password, by the way. It's pretty funny. Let me open up the increase the volume a little bit.
Full-time jobs with rules, policies, and for what? A pension? Ah,
Mm-hmm.
hope you've got something better than that to offer.
We can outfit you with a squad of Mark IIs.
Gave us golems already. Bit flimsy, you ask me. And shore rats knock them apart mighty easy.
Those were hastily refurbished Mark I support models. We just upgraded a number of
Let's get a drink. How about an ale?
ones that do the spinning with the fists. I'm listening. What else you got?
All right, let's get the achievement. To drink too much liquid while eavesdropping.
sizable quantity of dark headache can do some swill here.
That was easy.
And what are you asking in return this time?
Mostly you use this equipment.
What happens if I have gotten the lemonade?
We also require some.
Heavy-handed Hank. I get it. He probably gives strong drinks.
Here, eh, pal? And a keen eye, too. Don't think we can match your ears, though, friends.
Have we a deal? Can the Inquest count on you?
I'm still trying to figure out what the hell the Inquest are doing.
You bring any of that swill with
No, I have not done the jumping puzzle. I heard there was one. Somebody was talking about it in guild chat. I wasn't sure what they were talking about because I just got to the zone. I'm gonna spend too much time. But it's all on stream. You can rewind all of the stream. You can catch like, you know, how it went. There's a little bit of World v. World in there too. Return to the facility and find a way. So the facility was... Man, it's crazy how cavernous this is. So I gotta run all the way back. I came. Bruh. How very realistic. Realism in my video game. Ready to leave? Yar. Nice.
Bad news for Hogarth.
Alright, so it was this way.
Deal with these golems.
I feel like it's gonna take me a bit longer to learn this map than any other map. Alright. Just gonna keep on munching. Gotta make sure I eat food. Do 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 do. All right. Search the area for instructions on how to disable Joe Mama. All right. Is it these data pads? I don't think so, isn't it? This seems like it's for the event here. I didn't have the guys already. Yeah, that was for the event, which I don't really care. I mean, fuck it, I'll do it. Nah, fuck it, I'm not gonna do it. Let's see. There's two. Wait, there's two JPs. Damn, that's cool. I like that. But look at the ocean water though when it's nighttime. I feel like they really they cranked up their the graphics on the water. The water looks good. Golem admin notes, found it.
I must find the rest of these codes. I won't allow the food to be stolen against the whole
Golem failsafe codes. The principal biomancer insists that any golems traded to local freebooters be outfitted with failsafe codes. Alright, so basically they didn't trust these guys. They hit him with the mound. The codes suck. Factory. It's like a synth. They have like a synth reset code. All right. Well, I assume I don't have to memorize that. What? Oh, another pair of notes here. All right. All that mist. Okay, another set of codes. But where's the last page at? It's gotta be somewhere close. Probably walked by it on the way on. Am I just a big dumb dummy blindy? Why can't I find this thing? Big dumb idiot, where is this thing? Oh, page from. Wait, page from. Ah, I am no longer blind. Okay.
That's an optimistic view. Likely you'd be dissected and used for biomancy viability.
Do I have enough time to finish this event, you think? Let's try.
I'd rather not have to harvest.
Let's do it for the gram. It's blasting me out here. Oh, that hits hard, I must say. Oh no! A minute 44. Can I do this? Yeah, I think I could. Yeah. I find it really weird that this island has so many pirates. Like, isn't it a bit odd that they were able to acquire, like, I don't know. It just seems so far away. And nobody has ever talked about it. Nobody's ever talked about people who have gone there. I feel like they needed to justify it a bit better. I don't know. It doesn't matter that much, really. It's just fucking MMO storytelling. Alright. I want them to talk about the gate from the Realm of Torment and stuff. Kind of pissed off that they really didn't answer any questions about what the hell we saw in there. This stuff was a bit extreme, but you know, just annoyed. So it was like such a good opportunity to give us something interesting about a thing we haven't heard about since like Guild Wars 1 or something. Or I guess Path of Fire. I want to be exact. So I'm not going to get this event, sadly. That's fine. Alright. So I have to follow these arrows up here. Disabling golems. Oh, I hope I don't have to remember these codes because I will not remember them. All right. Inquest supplies destroyed. All right, let's give this a go. What is this freebooter recruiter thing? Want some of the smoke, lady? Input code 53. Oh, do I really have to remember this? 51579857991.
Targeting system decommissioned.
All right, process of elimination good enough still. I was like evading. 5, nope. 0, 4, 0, 3, 8, 0, 3, 3, 4.
Full identification.
Oh. Very well. Let's destroy these. There's one more. It's already 10. I should probably head into EBG. Might be a queue. Lost track of the time. In combat with something. Alright, let's queue up. And then whenever the queue pops, I'll join my group. Alright. 9, 6, or 1, 7, 1, 1, 7, 2, 4, 1, 7, 2, 3. Bam. I'm not reading these notes, bro. I'm just gonna keep on going down the list until I get the right one. Where are these golems? Some supply. Okay. Here is the last fella. 3, nope. 5, nope. 8, 9, nope. 8, 2, 5. 8, 2, 7. 8, 2, 3, 1. Very good. Salty dog. 1, 4. Nope. 1, 3, 1. 3. 1, 3, 1. 8. 1, 3, 1, 2. All right. See if you people in the guild Discord already. Not yet, alright. So I'm not like late or anything.
Not entirely clear yet. Kuda and Seb must have continued north. I'll keep at it.
Good luck. Holler if you need backup.
But you guys don't hear me munching on my food. Alright, head north. Head to the north end of the Freebooter Cavern. Dude, it's so complicated. I must say, it's so cool. It sounds so cringe to say it, but it's actually pretty cool. Well done. I hope the next maps they come out with are as cool as this, because I think in Jantier Wilds there was definitely some like quality drop.
Maybe my skimmer can help.
Okay. Earn the institution mastery track and train your skimmer. Okay. So I have to do the skimmer mastery thing first. All right. So am I roadblocked here, Katie? I'm guessing I probably am. Oh well, here, that answers that right away. So now I'll just go to EBG. Let's get in. Good timing. I just finished my last little taco here. All right, let's join with the guild. They're even here. Let's go to Romagade. And we will... Let's try to just use these traits. Just F it. Bum bum bum. All right, I'm just trolling my guild. Appreciate the likeroni. Cleansing, fire, cruelty, hydro, all the wells and bistles. Fuck. Saw like a million minions just fucking with no master. Complete the Rumble meta event. Oh. Oh shit, I'm overcapped. I'm overcapped on juice. Let me get my mystic coins since I need those. I need those desperately. Guess I'll hang on to the rest for now. Seems like there's nobody here. This green is just everywhere. Huh. Is there a side gun? Trying to see what's going on in EBG. Seems like there's no action here. Maybe I won't do an World Reworld. Trying to see if my guild is tagging. We should have somebody up. We're not winning this skirmish. There's no queue here anymore. Oh, there's a queue. It's 13. Where is everyone? If there's a queue, it's like no content. That thing is attacked. Oh, Mendens is? No, it's not. Hmm. Yeah, it seems like there's nothing going on right now. Let's see. So, this skill deals extra damage. Three targets still only. Happy that this teleport skill, it's like point and click, and they made it. They basically gave me like Thief Sharpo 5. Even if you don't have like you in any stance, it's actually awesome. Malcolm's got a pool. Yeah. Cool. Huh. Trying to see if we have any content on any of the Borderlands. I think the answer is no. Just crazy. Birdie. I'm gonna keep on munching on my food while I wait. I could have been in Castor, man. Actually, I couldn't have been my Q pop too. I'm just complaining. All right. Ooh, Whuppy's on the Gale shot. I wonder how that's gone. Everybody was Mendens. What? OJ's. Seems like there's OJ somewhere. I'm curious because I was gonna say I'm curious who's there. Let's have OJ's. It's like that means there's like 25 people, isn't it? When you use a legendary skill, magical sign. I feel like dwarf stance is so good, man. It's crazy. Leap. I love that skill. It's got so much visual noise, it's crazy. Let me join my guild Discord. Alright. Oh, I was connected to some other Discord. Oopsie. Broken Bussy. What the fuck? What a name. It's actually a crazy name. Yeah. All right. Done munching. Hopefully we get some content here. Bum, 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 bum. And I am plumb dry on gold. I've been using it all. Standing core now. Almost done with vision. Slow res volume a bit. Huh. Yeah. Seems like we have no targets. Nobody's playing the game right now. That surprises me. Nobody's playing World v World at this time. I mean, I guess it's late, but you know, and it's a weekday. Hey, Starlight. You like the permanent power idea? Yeah, it's nice. I'm sure I got that super late. Sorry about that. For some reason, all the messages don't show up in one chat. I figure out why Streamlabs does that. Do I notice performance drops? Not really. Not more than normal. Everything seems to be running fine. It was a really smooth launch, honestly. I played a good bit of the day. Not as much as probably other people, but because I was working, but. Did get some Zerg v Zerg fights in, and Amalgam is still up there. Still pumping up the damage, but Conduit was really close. Ooh, sorry. Conduit was very close behind on the meters. That's Greatsword 4. Everyone playing PvE? Yeah, I guess so. But you unlock everything. I mean, I guess. I don't know. The PvE stuff is like, there's no reason to rush it. You know, just take your time with it, because There's nothing there that's like crazy that you have to get right now, right? Yes, people want to farm, you know, the new Lego, whatever. Who knows what they're looking for? Maybe they're just excited for the story or the new zone or whatever. Honestly, the new zone's good, so I could see why people would probably just like rather just spend some time exploring the new zone. Oh my god, there's so many people here. IPC has so many people. I thought my portal was going to go through. Nice. Cool. Sorry, let me catch up with you guys in chat. What traits am I currently running on Conduit? Here, I'll show you. I put this right here. So devastation, I'm using. This is my roaming set. I'm assuming I'm not really getting many healing because we don't have many healers. So I'm using my roaming set. 1, 2, 2 devastation. 1 gives me resist on legend swap, and then I go invocation. I go 2, 2, 3, which is pretty standard. This one gives me swiftness, so I'm trying to provide my own swiftness in case I don't get it. The other choices are not really that important. And then for conduit, which is probably what you really care about, what I'm using is sorry, I said that in backwards. 3, 1, 2. I think 3, 1, 2 or 1, 1, 2 is probably the best. Mm-hmm. You logged in yesterday to play Paragon? Big lizard wizards. You're not allowed to check it out. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's kind of nice. Playing it with somebody sounds nice. Oh, you saw that? You weren't supposed to witness that. All right. Is the weapon affinity trait line no longer mandatory? It is no longer mandatory. They have made it so that any skills that cost 25 or more energy give you 2 affinity instead of 1. So now it's actually quite playable. The optimal rotation in PvP doesn't actually require it anymore. It actually goes the 3rd trait. You go through 312. Nice. Dude. Pum 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 pum. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Thanks, Daniel. Oh, nice. Alley-oop. This guy's getting farmed. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, so far the changes have been pretty good. It's a little bit of trolling. I got ported in and got instantly one shot, man. Holy fuck. It's a fucking meat grinder. It was literally unplayable without that trait. It was very dumb. I'm glad it got changed. It seems like everything, it seems like even the Conduit build and the heal builds feel better with that change in mind. So pretty happy with it. guys aren't coming. Oh man, that was brutal. That was literally murder. Wow. I like to remind everybody I'm not even in full Zerg gear. I'm using Marauder Dragon's roaming gear. And I'm literally cooking them up. I mean, if we look at that 14-minute fight, got to 27 downs. And Frosty was finishing all the downs I was getting. Well, let me put on Corner to board track. Let me finish Corner before I get this one. Is our DPS updated? Yeah, it is, Starlight. History. Portal, that's important. Get to the port, guys. Get the tag. I don't know if another Mesmer can like double port. All right. Alright, I'm gonna go dwarf stance. Or no, let me Zerg Vindy. Yeah, so the roaming build should... I don't know which one to do. We actually have a blue group to fight. If we have a blue group, then I'll go with my Zerg build. But if we don't... Okay. He's testing them. Alright, I'm gonna switch the music up. Alright, I'm just gonna play some random old school stuff.
Hello, salute. It's me, your Duke, and I made something last week to show you how I feel. Hello, hello, it's me, Picasso. I will paint my words of love with your name on every wall. When you leave my
Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. Hey, this guy used all his stuff.
my song and dreams, and I bought some things to match the colors of my love.
Or if Conduit needs more team stab or something. We'll see. We'll see. If we fight a Zerg, I'll show you how I play Dwarf stance. I think it's good. It's not really meant to be a boon TPS, I think, but I could be wrong. Chain charges with stuns. Interesting. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Or sub. He's a fucking tank necro. No point in chasing that. Appreciate it. Josiah. Oh, appreciate the super chat. That's very nice. He doesn't have to donate money. Is there anybody up there? Big appreciate. Alright, let's get up there. Is there anybody here? No? Okay, so that does work. Oh no. New arrow card. Alright, there's nobody up here. I'm playing a early 2000s techno Eurodance playlist and Numa Numa came up. Banger. It makes me want to listen to Bass Hunter. Hold on. What is that one song by Bass Hunter? Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's called Dota, right? Yeah, Dota. Song. All right, check this song out. Pepper's the barrier. So this is the amalgam build, apparently. Evolve. Let's rank that up. This is a good mix. Interesting. Golem rush. Oh. Okay, good, thank you. I was not really wanting to counter golem.
I feel you, man.
My bags, no. Alright. Yeah, you're sick today, right? You're off. Yeah. I mean, you took off work, man. You're sick. Bum 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 bum.
Program loaded and ready.
Bum 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 bum. Wait, what? Bolton Anna? No, that's not the one. I remember that one though. PvE Amalgam got Giga nerfed. Really? I mean, it's a DPS pure, so it should do as much damage as a Vindicator, which is 45k DPS. What is it benchmarked? What did the benchmark come down to? Because I know that Evoker and Amalgam had crazy. They had these crazy logs on Snow Crows that was obviously going to get tuned out. All right.
Let's do this.
42? Ooh, 42 is a little low. Yeah, I agree with that. That's not good. Yeah, I kind of agree. 42, it's probably lower. That might be, is that lower than Hollow or something? Evoker is at 57? That cannot be. It must be really hard to get to that number. Because if it's not hard to get to 57k, that's gotta get nerfed. Or buff everything else, but I don't think we want to do that because that'd destroy all the PvE balance. Oh, fire only? Wait, is that hard, Starlight? I thought the rotation was... No, it is hard, isn't it? Because they have to spam a lot. I think it's high APM. No attunement swapping sounds easier, but it might be harder. Bum, 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 bum. How do I reply to this? Why don't I? Oh, I can't. It says expired. Dang it. I'm just gonna write that in the chat since I couldn't really put it in the response. What is playing right now? This battle will be glorious. Very spammy. F5 feels clunky because it can interrupt itself. What? It can interrupt itself. That sounds horrible. I would hate that. Bro, what? Definitely not for me. That sounds way out of my league. I would not like to play that. That variant of Evoker. Wow.
Base.
No. Gonna put this bubble here. For Mother Russia. Damn. You just learned that you need the latest X-Spec to get the kit from Wizzy Vault. Really? You have to have the new X-Spec for it. Yeah, that makes sense because it's for the new season. You guys want to see some magic tricks? Make some health bars disappear? Ooh, I didn't hit anybody with that.
Exploration of space.
Dude, people are gonna say I'm also hacking, even though it's a brand new class. There's no way I have cheats on and shit. It's actually crazy. That's gotta be rage-inducing, like legit rage-inducing. They're putting more Berserker on. Bunker. Bum, 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 bum. Do I have auto target on or off? I think I have it off. Auto target. Is this the one you mean? I have it off. I don't use that. What I do is I press. Here's the secret, guys. Okay, I use lock auto target, which means when I press this keybind, it makes me drop target. So I press this keybind and then I press tab and then I press a skill, and that means that the skill will automatically hit the next closest target to me. It's not like super crazy. I don't do anything fucking wild. People think that I'm able to attack too quickly or too precise and stuff. It's not that crazy. It ain't that for real. Hold on, let me put this. I wanted to put Berserker on this side. Yeah, that's what I wanted. If you play auto target and use GSC, yeah, it'll automatically send you in. Yeah, I don't use that. So that's the secret. Like I press lock auto target, it drops the target. I press my greatsword ability and then I let go of auto target, and then I press tab and it'll target the next to nearest target to me. It's not. It's just a little bit of a. It's like a 3-button, I don't know, series that you have to learn, but once you learn it, you know you're good. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Get on some siege. Bum, 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 bum. Right back to siege. Let's get a quick assassination. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not sure if they're race specific. They're just humanoid shaped. But yeah, they're Kantian ritualists. They're from that particular type. It never specifies, I'm pretty sure. We're narrowing it out. Funny. Combat healing. Some people draw that as a fanfic. He's talking about Tybalt. Alright, let me update this playlist real quick. Oh fuck, sorry. My people in my guild Discord, I'm trolling in chat and they're like yelling. Come on, everybody, get a hit in, get a hit in. I'm holding him down. Weapons are holding him down, we're punching him. This is for Icebrute Saga. Yeah, it's just like customer service, poor guy. He's getting the beat up. Wow, I help all these customers all day. Let me play with them. Crazy. Bum 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 bum. He almost died on the original ram. Dual purpose ram. Wait, didn't I just listen to this? I did, didn't I? No, I didn't. I just listened to Dota. This is the other one. Bum, 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 bum. He sent you your location too. Yeah, do it again, I dare you. Make my day. Your credit score goes down 10 points. Dun, 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 dun. This flex. Wow.
Adelante. Para adelante. Bum, 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 bum. Oye, piensa en tu futuro. No pierdas más tiempo.
¿Por qué?
Porque la vida es corta.
Déjame en paz, déjame solo. Yo vivo hoy, no miro para atrás.
Pero piensa, es muy importante mirar para adelante, para adelante.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, keeping the door open. Holding the door from the homies. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm tired. This is about a long stream. He accepted it. He knew it was coming. All right, all right, all right. I fell. Anybody get a port? I'm just outside the gate. Thank you. That was my greatsword 3. They launched me off the side. Alright. Alright. They can actually defend this? I don't think so, right? How many people? Damn. Good night, everyone. Alright, guys, and on that note, I will end my stream because I've been going for like 6 hours. It's one of the longest streams I've ever done, probably ever. But that was fun. Had a blast. Conduit looking great. Having a lot of fun with it so far. Sadly, we didn't really get like a comped up group to fight, but you take what you can get. Anyways, guys, I am tired and I'm gonna get out of here. Had a lot of fun. Hope you guys are having fun with the new spec, or if you guys haven't had time, you guys get time soon to enjoy and have a run at the new specs, new zones, new rotations to learn, all that cool stuff. Not sure if I'll stream tomorrow or not. I've streamed Sunday and Tuesday now, so my schedule's a little messed up, but we'll see if I have time. Anyway, see you guys next time. Take care.
Take me all the